that's what we're feeding. I trust him. We are going to have
OFOSUHENE. I'm going.
The producer himself has joined me here. Open you guys here.
Nana me mo afinsia pa. Na me fa kwanya isu na me ma ye na tiefo nyina nso so afinsia pa. Happy Easter.
Easter Friday, Good Friday, and then Easter holidays. Now, Mike, Easter bar, what do you know about Easter? I mean, Easter, I said I didn't meet people out.
And I know offering I or any more offering prayer so we need
I said I'll pull your legs. Then that Friday, I didn't see, I didn't treat Jesus Christ. And then Friday, I was there. And then I will be trained that a sick child will be answered.
And you see, sir. Friday, correct data. That's I see Thursday night.
Oh, because of Friday no more.
Dabi. Thursday night, no. Before the. I think that before the Last Supper, no. So.
Friday they didn't see it.
So we one supper no na. Yes, we call people so bompai. So bekaya.
Better Bena, you start to see a body na yet it into so good to see it.
Some more coaching no. People no so no bompai and every yeah. Okatra sian for so mon chain. All but no kwa call. People no so bompai. Oflu ba no yes na amanfo ahunu
baby out in the bekoni I didn't just be
amanfo ahunu nkromo e wo down hey don't really back on na montimi and I also say so don't really back na montimi anti
Pastor Abnado now why they can say or promise you baby out in the beko baby obedi na chida
I believe that it was Peter
I could like it to every catch as
and now John I think it was Peter
me no hate me who do
hi
like you ask you
say baby aduru na ani enya baby aduru na ani enya na utimu say aduane so ede aduane ede ntino akwanu yeso obeja ne pano pa OFOSUHENE won pano na Israel for no ade ayi gumu no tatrate akwanu ye pa say that's what they say ojina kwanu ntino onko ya ibia ma no so emfa ne mfa yeah but nyina no was in the plan of God as I says so yeah
wow eti o hwe Eureka saba obodi Yesu fa mu titinta so go ne so ebo na som na ye di asendua so na form crowd mai asendua yes it is a nas adiketu edi tools no eden etro de nam eti onu to do say Yesu asendua na be so asendua no hey the Yesu program on the way na ma go bet pass asendua de yes so
yeah
what the ball for not me OFOSUHENE na betia na we dey go so say how we do guys Yesu asendua na be so sure I said yes like I said we could remember the ball from city
yeah
but who's there Adebakwa me kai pass said Manichi when I was a very who's there told the Sunday school here I don't know it's all kind of kind
now yeah you quotations
my book of book reference book I said book na Sunday school here kind
now that Sunday school books in the door
my book of Bible stories or whatever book beside there yes now who said some people yes I said no really for me and I used to say 50 right and about catching yes to say so that's what you're done about now yet then they are you not here says on about okay when I see a done about that they are dinner I wouldn't want penny idea and then you want to and I am who you're train na yanko and I'm back on the say whoa and there's an okay papa was saying when you're Bonibia or near she and it never say has it eti if na no a aso be ka che Yesu ade say
Yeah.
so udu aso ahema mu a anu aka na ma ka se be no ka Yesu ka say
Some I used to try there. And
I ka bro for beso ka bro for no
Mingita Bible.
I see you be with me.
You will be with me in paradise tonight.
In paradise. And what does something we know? We see according to what you we are seeing now, Mike. According to what you we are seeing now. But you be hearing now. That very point of honor now, I just use you be with me in paradise. Right there. So all the sins are this guy. Everything I said you as one. When you're in question,
Yeah.
You know, this thing sometimes tells me something. Say you answer no, Mike, you don't have to be judgmental. Oh, boy, or no. Man, judge nipa. Oh, you answer. Because look at this man, though. At the last point of his death, hanging, you crucified. No. Right there, no one in question. Yes, you can say you be me in paradise right there. After all the atrocities at the aqua we call here, since the move pon you di no. I said you are so down on that's hey. This tells us something, Mike, man. And see, sometimes the Easter is the authentic year, and no free Bible, no kind of Bible, nothing say it's really, really from the Bible, as Christians always says. It's Mike, and then Good Friday. So they say it's a Good Friday.
Okay, hold on. Pa, me pa Jotiminga. Hello, pa. Yeah. Pa, Skype no, offer audio na offer video.
Me were both. But nothing in the book video yet.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
And I'm like, I'm going to video right
Video no.
Hello, that was in it.
It me fa nipa me no at the time.
Oza.
Oh,
and the mommy hanging so sad. I mean, I can't say I have my same day to me.
Why the boss?
Yes, I said you are the best one. I said you are the best one. I would talk as a best one. Yes, I said yes, come to catch us with the ball from city. Not me. But I sometimes do tear and say, Mike, because when I was a child, now me old my catcher say, I never come manage Bible somewhere it kind about the 10 commandments.
The 10 commandments.
You old my catcher say, oh, the main father say, if there's no God to cry now, let's go by the 10 commandments. That's what I'm saying. Morning devotion, I saw no catcher every morning. Yeah. I'm like, you know, said that time, morning devotion, your friend. Now it's almost before Ben, I was saying, I'm not paying the well, that's one.
Yeah.
I know Yakola, you know, you don't know what is going on. But anyway, we learn so many things from it. But the 10 commandments, all my catcher, so they only have fun that we grab there in what one. You have 10 commandments, name of brown Mike. And now we didn't know we are some Bible stuff, we know I'm not ready. And I think that when we are some Bible. Many others who many are if we can home, many say, Memo your mind, you know, your mind, I think I crab it, maybe me him hook a crab.
Also for more. You bet you have. All right, Nana.
But see, who the heck because I suppose that your mama will know. And if I bring you, say your mind will be on one, or no back with our boy, your mind. I know somebody has to tell me that because of your bell will be our that's all for people. What would your mind? That's another day. I know you're
not what their friend, no, again, friends, bear me and son and I. And on the
they say,
I don't know more than my more power.
It's women marry. Never go 4 months or also marry. You're about your man.
Nanka, one and Nemo. Some more, yes, you.
And I was just so Bobby marry, you know, remember reason why I don't, yeah. And there's own friend for the case, you know. Now, for the case, the adults, you know, it's two different things. But they will use adults, it's a member or your no, I go for me, or those who are
What are you saying, Mamma? Yeneti for happy Easter game. Uncle Joe, baby, I will be my happy Easter. Yensi to Kosi. A free bones, na fake Zito. Auntie Agi New Jersey. And also your man. Happy Easter. Na me Mr. and Mrs. Mary Supple. Alexander, me happy Easter. Niama sorry ba Mary searching. Our Maryland. And also Emmanuel happy Easter. Nana Kusia. Emmanuel happy Easter. Na Antia Santuani Mr. Pepra. Emmanuel happy Easter. Konongo kaya. Baby I will be a konongo. Emmanuel happy Easter. Nakape. And I say Joe White. Na Dr. Jumo. And Madam Chair. And I say communication director, Madam Joe. And then you are happy Easter. Nana do Jamfi who Chicago. Nana, am I happy Easter? Uncle Frank, who at Monte. And I say, Uncle Amosakodom. And I say, Uncle Yao John. Na Mr. Nana Samoa, and I was doing it. My no New York, not the same. Your Papa Samoa. And then you know, Muti and Debbie Anita.
And the opening Frank or Edmonton, Canada.
Yeah,
Enemies outside.
yeah. And it was that Toronto woman, you know, gifted. Am I happy Easter? And it was more baby, Crispin, Christmas, who Illinois.
My God, is he a kind of
Toronto. Nana say Shaman, Nana say, oh, Worcester, Massachusetts. You know what we saying, I'm happy Easter. Sana, Yano more UK. Achi, Kofi and a fay. And Yano lawyer, and one more, you know. I'm happy.
I'll call you actually.
Yeah. Now, and you may, Yansa Aka, the man himself. Yeah, your friend, the cyber guy. Oh, the man, that's your first segment on Fridays. Last week, Mofanchain, Bibinti, Yantinian family, Mofanchain. And again, and then it's a good Friday. Nipa do no, I will fear what here. And your woman is said, I was in a new banner demo. And you may say, I'm on focus. Yeah. And she, Niatiani said, on every Friday, no, your baby, Adumo, Yamedia Domo, so tell me no Casay. OBS school Ankasa, OBS school Ankasa, Tessania school kito. Yeah, or they better cyber security. Now, still, I know you can cyber security, and I'm for taking it just like that. And Tremono, a DOS. And you may woman, a DOS. Now, Sawunya Obi to say, Pa, now, when any young kita who dear 1-on-1, not sure near man is so a minute. Wow, but who say yes? Sir, Yada, and see a night. And you're running a money, you're 2 money, and you soon in a go. A new Kumo, Lydia Dawson, a Guabonte.
And the Good Friday, and the Holy Friday.
Another Holy Friday make Menoke or people. And the Holy Friday, correct? Obi Salapa, I go in a car or say, I was Adiano. Thank you, Yana to Tutua. I say, I didn't get to Tutua, Ghana, but to talk. Yeah. 19. And then, Yamia Dumiansa Aka. Yeah, Yenia. And the Emba. Paya. Ono jo kita fieti papa. Paya. Papa bibia. Wakofa listover. Listover. No.
Now Michael, I only brought the. It took us a file, so brought the I don't bet.
That's Van Shada. Yeah, the local. Yeah, for the local. Ah, that's I'm not going to
Now, Mark, and who's ever said,
I'm a median. Somebody the other day I'm not work on the local.
and I was doing the
And I was in a bro for the rich, Abrafono, rich.
and I did go.
Hey, John, the umpe. Ah, what do you know?
I just a question. Over radio, so over this. I did sleep. I mean, over be an over this. I mean, they have.
None of us in our book, the same.
And I said, Mike, I watch you.
I told you with the Paul and
The bro for the rich.
Richard, okay.
Oh, what's so up on the fear mood too much? Richard said, I didn't see Richard.
I'm not Richmond.
Okay. Mr. Mo, ni asa se mama ye mapa akwaba. Na ye mfa ye nkomo no.
Ada. Bra mai.
Ense
Yeja. Yeja.
ya boko de.
Acho nyame adom. Nyame adom. Ya boko ewa. Ndera das.
Ba de abie kwa ma ye na ye nsa atimi account. Yeah. Pa ene ye be mo akire ye. Ene ma 1 or 2 bi. Said ye no wadi nkomo pe. Na ene no emi say wa ma ene ma mako be ye du bi a. Eno no abrofo no ye kana tips. So adia o ti ho kakra e de akire yen. So enti ho ya wuti e de akire yen ene ye na tiefo.
Nakra.
Yeah. Enti uri mo o say change your service set ID. SSID. No.
Yeah.
This is more teacher for you. And I'm betting you. Change your
Okay,
ID
yeah.
SSID into bracket.
Yeah,
Miss
SSID.
Ramo, a tear for a mutia no. Anka ubet simia. Me patcho for pen and paper. Now dear, Yemi and Koma and anybody jot and near my bakum you be done. Never pa because and Koma everybody a funny baby. Hi, Massa. Say routers crown routers here. Wakoto router. Say what the new internet oh what plug it. Oh the internet there.
Also, Obiakoto router.
Router. That
Router. Router.
My
Mommy coming Ghana, bro. Maybe man no send an Akwntufuo. No, China me get them in out.
There has been some couple of voices out there. I'm saying, that's like a couple of voices out there. I'm saying,
yeah. Natural, Mr. Montro, and Yama 1 or 2 be am I? Yopa, and Tinia Dicano. Sir, Sabbath for Mukas, change your service set ID into bracket SSID.
Service set ID, first of all, my main church if we say Mosoma Maquinia, and say member the no member to think more about some of these tips are concerning Wi-Fi where you feel into some tips are wobɛtumi follow anaasɛ wobɛtumi ayɛ ɛwɔ fie a ɛbɛtumi secure fie network. It's no te sɛ deɛ da Mike aka no deɛ di kan ɛbɛyɛ sɛ wobɛchange wo SSID no ɛyɛ that set secure ID no set secure ID no ɛno no yɛ adeɛ a wo sɛ obiara wɔ no Wi-Fi a ɛno na ma obi di hu Wi-Fi sɛ bi akɔ obi fia na obi sɛ oh Wi-Fi din ne the same ɛno na ɔmo de identify Wi-Fi network no ɛno ne adeɛ a
Ali. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So idea they identify Wi-Fi network, ɛwɔ fie no nti mi fa na sɛ Wi-Fi ni din ɛna yɛfrɛ no SSID ne secure set. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Or internet. What to me? Yes.
Computer. So what follow instruction? Yeah, they would bet me. I connected. What connected?
What's setting up? Okay, they also is a bit more crime fun so area it's internet service provider so Verizon and I say Comcast and I so be able setting for example America and American you no mama password username no any password and username no na SSID no you know they also you say was a word na your dear no ultimate log into the router. Squamers now be see log into router no. Router be no default login ID a what actually to obi a see be see alcohol router in ID do ho admin na ma odin need say admin na asa ma password no.
Yeah.
Enti eno no uko internet na link so a wo de be login into router no so no eno so what the chi ho sa. The inti was so we change your SSID and say information we know the same information mo bia it mean van say wakwa router bit say router din be kwa or more different types me din right away wakwa akoto bi e be Best Buy and as a store we and the same movie and I said SSID no actually
now line break because
hello oh kafa I'm sorry yes SSID no so when you changing and I say if you call login password network you know I know they usually maybe I want to mean changing right away but SSID when you changing a default the same thing na movie it you know so me say say minim hacking kakra na say obi a wosua hacking no oba around the area na say ohun say other needing bia sa net gear no and I say net gear something well who right away say who use net gear na ma wireless no that I say it's say no obetimi akọ internet akọ search for vulnerability bia about net gear that particular one no wa be use agency wo easy cross over yes sir. Internet is very important so we change SSID no at least a din bia emfa ho embremo obi ahu for example say a net gear na we use.
Oh wow.
Yes.
How is it going to be able to determine the password they go so router everyone know who's the password.
A default password on the go most of these were a default so you know because your internet is here now or some default password of net gear be bro It's obi a hacker bia bit menya kwan I try each and every one. I bit it's those password no there aha say obetum exactly. It's very very important. So why no obe create wo there no we create password. Let me say password no number 2. Password creation is let me say down me boss kakra. Was say yes be a so be numbers na yeah we be fear be quite trottle. You can just use a phrase. With my Kofi is going to school. Kofi is going to school in so many ways. I've been to my secure. With my Kofi, K capital 0. With my I capital. Now we are it's no why small. No what change no more be kakra. It's one of the when himself password in Kofi is going to school. But what change be letters be 3 be uppercase ni lowercase. Maybe I want the dot back could be a C actually. Now the number back could be account a very secure password. As our wakama. Answer no be able to me a hack into that no. Bajamiti. Better.
Maybe internet I want. Anytime be internet no be offer. Best ababa. Ya na computer no ebisa wo username and password.
No password.
Enti username ne there. Who bet me because company na my username. And now as I say we change username.
Oh, you
now we change password.
Oh, computer. Okay, computer no username no password is different from Wi-Fi now here can. Okay, and on Wi-Fi.
On computer no so no. On so plug now the internet service icon na. So do baby na icon no. If you na times X no them. Na is my so
Okay. For that would be our internet in my. Okay. No what turning on.
Baby, say for machine name or na say service name no. First now we are password. Enti send na work. Me router na kino. Send na no.
Oh yes. Router yes. It's on your man will a link now the back connected into router now. And also it's no be bo ashe. No, they also changing no SSID no. Who say anytime we are now. Aha. What is the SSID no and no na so we are no. But also say what turn off phone on a din na a bet so and I say who fear din about phone so na uhu ansa na wa click it na wa bo password na sem no say din na uhu phone na your friend SSID.
Okay.
Aha.
Yeah, and no I want me route and yeah, me dey log to the computer.
There we or rather na say one.
It's as a net gear.
Yeah, say about you know about I know now be change.
There be the or rather na chidi no and no ye administration login. Okay, and no ye the audible log akwa configure sa SSID no e wo router ni. Okay. Enti no and also so no e wo ebe ma e be a name admin na ma password. Sa password is so yeah default usually. Okay. Enti no and also so what choice say ube change which you have to. Nti na say two things na make and also so what choice we change which you have to say we change and also no eboa and so ma way near more secure. But the most very very important thing is SSID because another day a year seen on the internet. As I say, and only seen on the internet. So be a term say I no kita smartphone, or kita laptop. Be and I say no scanning for Wi-Fi at the area. Well, SSID in neba. Say SSID. The main fan say with net gear. It will ma now no when him say fear we mo no omu use Wi-Fi device omu use from Wi-Fi na net gear. Na usually so everyma e be a product ni din bi e won chen I would be who say okay this particular net gear na o use now fe no what bit mark on the internet or internet bit mark find all the vulnerabilities for that particular device now fe was starting a be will use against you to hack into your system. I try clear.
OFOSUHENE, what question do you
my who there bias because one man because of net gear and I'm saying that fire can say make must say SSID no to any name be I'm prefer for my own security I'm about opportunity and say opa say be I made is a net 23 so that oko and see I will go to animal net year 23 media no but they come with the password they group route and us right. It was a question that is I can say before so with my I know with my entire system.
Yes.
It's a better say with my Chinese say with the SSID no to name be and Nkomo bit me I obedient me and penetrate through to get it. It's a holiday mind. I think I'm clear. I hope some more chance clear too. We can move to the next discussion or next topic to talk about.
Sabani said, Obi of Peter laptop said and now and I'm area open with Miss Canny who Sebia service we use near day. Now and I didn't say we breaking into it. Yeah, na hackers no normally no almost I dream almost yes I say. So or then all free only.
Oh, hackers in the Obia nene yeah the butter into a pure yes sir. At times be mu for just fun. Say be what about what system mo. I just say and I say obi also be a bone pa say on be your body. And I say a bit ma say obi so wo ho a like ebia wo hu say fie we eson kama sika be wom. Enti omu pese omu hu no omu getting into your system. Sa na ba sa na omu betima hu activities are oh yeah if you are ball password be for banking and that's into the and the hackers so be an motive I usually carry on person here sad you know
Anna,
mhm
why so no a beer ni pano and yes you can worry bet or
mhm
personal private
information
a beer with
exactly
your bed and where such number be the could bonny bed and I'm a
and also see possible and also no crepa obetime that information you know otiminya because it be a making otimi enya access into your computer be and as be say be a making what store with social security number wo baby with your date of birth a simple cra onya copy obetime dey here or store there and our credit card information anything be very important to you be I couldn't get hold of it and wait for you so against it.
wow
Mhm.
I see
Mhm.
okay
So very, very important. You be taking note of some of these measures now.
okay Anna what's it disable remote access port
Yeah, the several in the router. And the same fancy say we will be watching me logging into router. Well, router settings. Okay. Usually, router more different settings where it depends on the particular product. But most of them now, it will remote access setting. It will remote access, and they say, if I'm in fan, say, unifia. Now say who baby for fra ubetime use remote access log into or Wi-Fi through the router. Okay, and then remote access. It say for example, say be our different network, it will baby and found baby I will say be our Ghana and as anywhere, which may use that through the remote access, no login. It's a very, very advisable say disable that because the fact that we use to login, saa so na hackers bit my use remote access in a very easy class or bit we access saa particular port no enye ade bia hidden obi a your computer and as a networking behind those port numbers, and how to get into that using that remote access, very easy. Who disable now at least, and also secure that point, mouse say will be able to mobile around network.
Wow. I see. Okay. You got the next one. Set up a separate network for guests.
Yeah, setting up a separate network for your guest users, and so it's very, very important. Most of the times, Obia on number 4 benefit, Obia or a lot of guests benefit. And advisable say Wi-Fi now, they will use my Wi-Fi, better say we best set up a different one. Would be my now for now as a guest about fee because they say internet will be more crana or use Wi-Fi and their calls near other stuff. It's your mobile fee Wi-Fi pretty and on now if you would that particular network and a guest for okay it's and only a separate from more internal network it's a free segmentation and only choice was segmented say bibia kwa affected that part of network now for guest now emba internal networking. Most of routers when you know say an advanced one in with this particular feature which means setting up segmentation. I say these setups up to every 3 or 4 and and also very important network separate for guest. If you point in the back also down my mention to say another separate segmentation and network so idea a friend or internet of things IoT devices. We say any IoT device be Alexa, Google, Google Voice, and all these smart fridges, smart lights, other stuff, because and also when a particular vulnerability or very very important says we and also separator and also a bebo say bibia into me emba into your environment are important to you.
I see. 90 who is so smart TV? Oh, yeah. I would make for YouTube and me again a day. And also so I know you have to get separate.
Yeah, no classify as internet buttons, smart TV, money, Alexa, Google Voice, more, all these fridges, more smart fridges or smart lights, smart, they say they're smarter in your mobile brava. Because one of the reason why it's here, what's that, and they say, these stuff, more creating, as I say, the brain now creates so many stuff, right? All the time. It's be or create so obeba back say updated firmware and as a version was animal. People are not doing that. So it becomes vulnerable. Now it needs internet to always work. Okay, to communicate. Right? It's so we'll separating it into a different network. Say in case it will be a hacking into data. That scope of your money pen on being access to. And to me, emba if I say a personal computer or using no fee, and as a personal laptop be using no fee, and as a cell phone I used to say the bay on grab personal information. So that is the idea for that.
Wow. Now to set up a separate network for those ones, does it mean say you have to get a whole set of another internet service for those stuff?
Oh, David. Router back now, when they say most routers now is so advanced, say, or more that particular service, settings in a room. Say, obey to me as that segmentation, and yeah, idea be our crampa adding. So router no where the settings is, and I say, or more times crown or more crime out that I've seen, say, set up a guest network, set up another network for this. It's very common now. What routers and ya fin also another router say oh yeah no.
Okay, that's a very good point. OFOSUHENE, who will be busy?
Mhm.
Mike, I think I'm fine. I'm fine with that, everything.
Okay.
So
Ali,
far, at least
Yeah.
Ali, Ali, what the
Papa
other
just
side?
said yes. Mama clearly said the new most of these
Mhm.
new artists now have this segmentation or canal. One can bit go through and then set your own personal one. Now if you use
Yes.
the guest one and so. So I'll say because my options say bit might make it about 4 or 3 or 4 whatever. And I
Correct.
would
Mhm.
teach him and see Mike. I know that my when I see you.
Okay, good job.
I
Mhm.
don't think so. I have any
Okay.
questions.
I
Maybe I know
just
who
say
follow
Ali,
questions.
Ali will be beside. Miss Ali, hello Ali. Miss Ali, dear to me.
Mhm.
Yo,
Mhm.
Yanko, Yanim. And Yanum ya the phone on. So I find out what was feed so what you know. I'm not ready. Fire for fire.
Mhm.
And Akwntufuo Nkomo. Akwntufuo Nkomo. And yeti kind the tits from the cyber guy. Yedi Abramo. Now what church the name be any so. He say we are no. Ekonanim edwane. Nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ na ampɛ anhu a anhwɛ na adi wo hwɛmmɔ daakye nti ehia papaapa sɛ yɛn a yɛni nimdeɛ paa wɔ saa field hɔ no sɛ onyankopɔn akyɛ ama yɛn ɔde yɛn nua yi adom yɛn na ɔma yɛn emu tits ne ade wei no nyɛ america nko a wonim sɛ wɔ germany na wotie yɛn uk baabiara wɔ internet nti tie ne yie na ɛyɛ nsɛm bi a ɛyɛ na mamefa wei kura nkyɛm ne yɛntoa so paa ɛnyɛ ne nteɛ sɛ yɛn
Mhm.
kurom ghana ɔman ghana
Mhm.
amanfoɔ akuku dɛm no a ebi mu atotɔ bentley nom ne hwan deda dwam yɛte sɛ ebi mu
Mhm.
wɔ ha kɛseɛ bi ɛhyehyɛ ɔmo account ɛna ɔmo ha kɛ amanfoɔ from ha
Mhm.
yeah yeah manya ne nteɛ
Mhm.
kyerɛ sɛ ebinom FBI foɔ anya ebinom information ɛnka yɛbɛ logo amanfoɔ bi wɔ
Mhm.
ghana hɔ papapapa
Mhm. Yes. Earlier, no quite. And then internet theft, as a cyber security guy, and only na ye juma say you be put measures in place. I best stop it all these particular thefts and other stuff,
right
Oh, say or what they most do is say all these small ways now. You try say be prevent, like to say Wi-Fi. You try to be protected Wi-Fi. So Wi-Fi is vulnerable. Na say be a hacker be a onim how or security getting in into your your particular network at home. These are some of the easy ways I will be to me or the now information. I'll be quite ɛwɔ baabi a wɔfrɛ no black market anaasɛ dark web anaasɛ saa nyamanyama no nti no ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a sɛ yɛn nyinaa ɛbom na ɔsɛ te sɛ wɔyɛ a obi bɛka sɛ oh medeɛ me sɛ medeɛ menni hwee nti no deɛ nti na meyɛ you trust me once information ɛkɔ internet back and forth wo making transactions ne other stuff no obi bi wɔ internet no so wɔ hɔ nti no ɛyɛ good sɛ wobi secure ho all the time bɛ have that particular kind of security hat no on na wobɛtumi secure this kind of stuff no na wohwɛ mu a ɛno bi so ti na kyerɛ this course no because we ni put a tip of an ice kɛkɛ yɛ dɛ ma so wotumi esua security plus na ɛkyerɛ nneɛma bebree a ebie wɔ bebree towards these some of these measures wɔde bɛ all the time defend wɔn anaasɛ bɛ prevent wɔn from this kind of internet theft and other stuff.
very well yo nti
Mm-hmm.
ɛm sɛ 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 baabi a yɛaduru no ɛyɛ
Yeah, you were number 5.
number
Yes.
5 na open in abo mu. Etre
Ah,
certain
number 5 and so ne deɛ wɔ hɔ. And also so yeah, another we setting and also so no baby a router and setting one
another port
over final. We need encryption. It can encryption and no say communication who communicate bi am fa say that for thinking and I say many that might be you communicate over the internet say bi am fa say menu you share information over the internet be send no email and I say nyoma through my wi-fi encryption no emma etimi secure where it's a form of say those information na me send no ebefa internet no so as something different I say me fan say what the lock ato ade so no and I say what the bibi ashe envelope ma wa post no okay what post no ewo local post no who say who post ade no all right and also be who say what post something all right but the content of the information nobody knows and only one good example of encryption it's the same way on the internet and so so who yeah communication biya and answer anything biya sana or more encrypted particular information now was sending across internet and so for it to be secure for you. It's with this, in your router, your settings be a amount for these wireless protection access encryption, and that is what WPA and I say wireless protection access. That is the encryption for these Wi-Fi's, But you very recommended say or more three. Or more WPA, not WPA2, not WPA3. WPA3 ne deɛ enyan emba yet, and I'm quite sure about some advanced routers were, but most routers they see a more WPA, more PA2 no. Very advisable say mun use WPA. And no very secure because the mun use WPA2. WPA vulnerable already I'm finding out say holes will ma omutimi use you between the attack it's WPA2 no na mun use for encryption
okay I see na ha
that
me pacho ye papa bi afrefli UK anyway I
mhm
think our question tino yentino Mr.
pacho
Joe
pacho
Hello, sir.
yentino
Where the my friend away. I'm gonna be a
obi a
for the Easter.
mhm
I'm say my
happy
dear from the
Easter
beginning. A percent it be so opening in order not to waste time. No, how can one log into his own router? I didn't catch it. If percent honka or treble muka send a while over to me, I log into your router.
sana one kasa person log in into your
Yeah, yeah,
mhm
router
okay
exactly.
but that's be yeah or router no router bia na wo fie no wo hwe router na chi a link wobɛtumi a login into that router with no say ɛwɔ hɔ na ɛsa wɔ administrative username na password yeah usually username no admin na password no so ɛbɛwɔ hɔ wode bɛ login into the router ɛno na bɛmu watumi get into the settings of your router nti hwɛ wo router no akyi sei most people no wonhu n'akyiri a ɛbɛwɔ hɔ with the serial number and other stuff no
Yeah,
ɛbɛwɔ yes tina wohwɛ router no akyi aseɛ ɛyɛ aseɛ anaasɛ n'akyi ɛwɔ
okay I think say Mr. Joe I say otie wa back otie wa tie yeah and the better was
that's
answer yo and I tell you ya pa ma so that's so e wa ha se bia enkomo yi kosi won so bibi kire waje efa we internet ne nyema bi ekoso wo computer especially computers now wo log a na say slow and one pese ebie ni ade etimi cha ansa na bie ebi se oh a virus ache no no ne epa eno no Sayana, maybe to say my word, the malicious, na I started another.
ɛno deɛ nneɛma ɛtumi yɛ nneɛma bebree ɛtumi yɛ nneɛma bebree bituma ba sɛ o computer na ayɛ infected with a virus anaasɛ trojan ne nyinaa this virus trojan ne nyinaa come under malware anaasɛ memfa no sɛ ebi koraa obi agɛte hold of your computer tem bi abɛso bi a ɔno sɛ ɔyɛ deɛ wɔ sɛ ɔyɛ backend anaasɛ wo upgrade wo firmware nti na ɛma bibia wo yɛ computer no so bia sɛ ɛyɛ aka akyiri nti no ɛyɛ old nti na ɛbɛma no aso ɛno deɛ so many things nti ba ansa na wobɛtumi who the other person you need to diagnose it. What diagnose who that particular thing her computer no and sana with me the best approach to go with it. Diagnose ni bini say we have a vulnerability scan and malware scan and also check your firmware and other stuff. When you are able to people know behind him, but if you are able to study that security plus now all this stuff and you will get to know it about I'm with me secure and I say who these kind of symptoms now you see the best way to approach this stuff.
Very well.
Yeah, right.
What did you
Oh, really? I think that I'm clear on that. Yeah.
Yes.
Got
it. Next one.
Separate of the separate network for the guest. Encryption.
Yeah, quite enable no so yeah.
And now
I try.
WPA no either WPA2 or WPA3, right?
Can you use WPA2 and say we need WPA3 I use WPA2 but all WPA3 and be use no more and then you're more and more secure.
And I just say Sunday now welcome. You can also create VPN.
Yes.
Internet
Your IP address. Yes, and also another way out with me a secure
address no attackers.
How? Yes. And you know I say, me fan say, or say, what fine, what secure password, what society, what secure, everything. Still, now maybe I'm fancy you bought attacker we pass it. One on yet making sure so bit me penetrating into your system. Bit me I start off with your internet IP address. Okay, your friend will vulnerability scan. Bit me scan it towards your internet IP address. Now or the Okay, and how do we secure some of this internet IP address? And I do acquire internet IP address. Internet IP address in here, IP address Obia was a separate one. Obia Wi-Fi. Internet service provider or the mount. Okay, or to be our one unique and or the communicate or internet. So so best scan this particular IP address and no one can say if you're bring any vulnerabilities and as a potholes be and as a pot be to lead on say be to getting any more in depth this part of hacking. But in order to secure that, you can use something called VPN, your friend of virtual private network. They say more self-service VPN access all over the internet. I'll be to my sign it off. Then VPN bit my when you be out to Canada. VPN no say a mouse different IP address cry better say ABR what's USA and I say say Toronto a bit more divert my IP address for be ABR or Texas and I say this will help for now to know your location. Now, so a bit for not to know the kind of service that you are using, internet services that you are using. And the VPN really diverts that, and only a one. Now, VPN and Casasono is with very great encryption. As I say, to beside that encryption now, or rather, the VPN and Casano, as it comes with its own encryption, and also very in depth in security. I mean, if you get in the security plaza, you get to know all this in-depth stuff for VPN as well.
Wow.
Mike, where is that? No man.
Yeah, I need a deep kaka. I need my kaja a deep kaka.
Mike,
I know that down for some a deep kaka.
I had to say, Okrama, who's a
that's that don't touch you, Sabra.
on to me funny.
That's the way forward. Right now, this 21st century, there's one called the Amasa. What can you say? You are lost. We say one day we are saying who see it is a one call for the video.
Okay, pa. Who's not to can
Yeah.
say?
Mm-hmm.
Say it to me upgrade here. Firmware on the cloud.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
And on the now, how
If
many times let's upgrade?
okay, okay. Firmware, the operating system for the router. Firmware, no, na router, no, use the operating. And I say, reference version, say, use on also would call internet so called searching and as a person the corner setting, but as times goes on, the upgrading of the firmware is very, very important. Very, very important. To say the United the BI Jumani other stuff in Sana Bimus always no more finding out these hackers, no more finding out vulnerabilities of these routers, any other stuff, all the time. It's say reference will be it me and finding out any vulnerability or more creative routers, any other stuff, or almost also they want to improve on the system, operating system of the routers, So day in and day out on a different updates, but it's just like you update your phones, So you update your phones and your laptops, just for say be a bug, be an say a loophole, be an answer, be bisa for that particular operating system, and I say a wood device. Masana etima the best example iPhones and Androids I use to be able to update it, but normal bank I updated. The only thing is just to give you more security. And it's the same thing with the routers, And check it settings a bit more check for an update. We click on that check for update and I say new firmware about Becatro. And say almost every a month or 2 months beyond me click so here say new firm update be about now say buyer say about no answer my update. Two updates when check within 5 to check by 10 minutes because we create 10 minutes now yeah na a reboot router and once na asaba back on and only just say we secure router in terms of the firmware as well. Now if so the firmware no so no and one so sabwa emma router need to be na adwuma ye. Okay, because they say what say one
update me slow down with internet.
yes a bit of a bois emma where you to be a juma ye to say was say for example so one if you am say who wireless printer be crowd or happens at times say I don't printer where the DBI say no me ain't minko any other stuff you need to start thinking of firmware so be a more update be also you both the printer and the router and so also so the bit my reference.
I see. Because me update in the crowd. Eh? And so I did. My use to bear. My use to bear. I got 10 years.
Hey, it was all in them.
Yeah,
So sure.
I see.
Mhm.
Very good thing.
Yes.
OFOSUHENE,
Yeah, Mike.
Yanko Yanimaka.
I am quite the Mike. I am quite the Musa. Me are not the master of game.
Okay. Uh, okay, sir.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Madam Sia.
Your next point in the mechanical asem kakra nso be about segmentation of
Semen you know,
huh,
you know.
IoT
What?
devices no. Mhm.
And
Nti
the
maka
difference
eno
is
so.
you can buy
Ina
another router for network
aha
difference.
eno no de enye very very recommended. Se wo pa se bia o pesi se bia da Mike wo ye adwuma ti se sei wo betima to one dedicated router no aka say okay we here for adwuma we pe de ati
Yeah.
say eno e
Another
basa
one
na
for hearts.
eh, aha ɛno no yɛ for wei na watɔ foforɔ for yɛ bɛn no no deɛ nyɛ nhyɛ no so no yɛ another level of defense in depth okay your friend will be defense in depth okay nti no it is said that you don't have all your eggs in one basket okay you see no wo two different devices what the ayɛ segmentation no nti me fan say even koraa no say hacker be get hold of this device then I say what crashing or said yeah you have the other one on your network as still na be fancy amount yeah everything nti and then the moment yense but who wait to me and I say yeah no to add on a boa.
I see.
Now, hack I don't extra to the way doing that.
Okay, I see me no just say no wa wa yi no I don't know but pen bebre no dey say say o say answer no bit me am crashing na ready it take time and then nipa ko no focus so pass on one obey bibi obey
Right.
oboni that is it aha you
Mm.
know and it say companies are yeah adwuma and everything tem bia no more different ways of security layers oh we want to even go and say what the very good example pa no one thing business centers bia we say business center na answer na obe room no right make a obe security guard. Okay.
You're right.
If you come, let me start off first business centers ni bi or building ankasa no. Omo post bi om dey see anymore. O park your car, say dey be your car ntimi ko building. And your first
And you
security
cover door.
there.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Okay.
first step.
Sir. Aha. And now who we are, ukwa only security guard no be kwa akokasa no when inspect say e bia o access and say wuni access ah. So we your employee na say we kwa be pass by that security guard na. Yes, I'm out card be either say ube use that
CIM.
card now or the be touch baby or the be login and also be use biometric either your finger print and answer when ni and answer visa answer no web room anyway it before say any hacker be try this first bridge across second bridge third bridge fourth bridge now we are very sure said that security engineer no in charge of this and answer that department and you guys will know say something is going on. But it's I think there are more these levels of securities, multiple ones, out there. And it's the same thing with PRCF network. If you able to do that, it will help you.
Mm.
Yeah.
I see. OFOSUHENE. Yeah,
Yeah, right.
some of.
And it's so to calculate to be predicted that is okay. Take radio and you're not for the enemy. Yeah, Mike, go ahead.
Uh-huh. Mhm. Mhm. Tira mpɛn pii so no n sɛ ɛyɛ na business bi mu wɔ hɔ a wɔn sɛ oh deɛ nti a nipa koro tumi ewura wɔ wɔn nte aseɛ wɔn fili sɛ ɛyɛ somebody that works there intruder na ɛti mama ho kwan akɔ saa no
I'm not
mpɛn bebree
right.
so ɛyɛ ɛna korɛ aha because ɛyɛ these kind of measures na ɛwɔ wɔn bebree ɛbɛyɛ koro with its own ɛtumi agɛte across all that yes.
But
Mm-hmm.
finally, right? What you say, so
Yes.
bet you can
Mm-hmm.
baby for long. You hear and say,
Mm-hmm.
we internet na so turn it off.
Yeah, turning off. That is the best.
Nana ya OFOSUHENE Echo Ghana Kodi Beye 6 months the internet. That that's so.
This is
Me na make it.
that's the
Like
best
I said, why
security
is it
ever.
just a call Ghana? Not among for nipa no
I'm
more
not
use
for
internet.
Nana. I'm not for
How
Nana.
many years Ghana left Ghana? And yet I would say me call a shop for film who's using internet. Now how can I send it back when you're using it?
I'm not for Nana. Me na me.
I say,
What happened?
Obeko, na say, be a me fa zon kwa na out there. That say, Obi use the best option is to turn it off. It's the same thing with our laptops. Any, your devices, yeah,
But
smart devices, yeah, using. Mm-hmm.
Mike, let me ask Paya this thing. In fact,
Paternity.
3 days ago, I had a problem on my internet. But when it's not about cyber security, but this have to do with the Comcast phone, right? Me modem no.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I can't for they would say Comcast somehow download them app and now the control account no BBR. You know
Okay.
how to account everything,
Yeah, what to
your
me?
internet, your
Me,
TV. So they say active, say your
yeah,
TV now. We now to your app now what download.
yeah.
So when I
Me
went to
former
check,
company
say
anymore.
me internet no, me modem no, it's not there. Modem is your no. We share your number no, and the MAC number now.
And
It
count.
hasn't tally. So what they are saying.
Wow.
So
Mm-hmm.
somebody is using a different modem on my account. And we're quite across. That means
Wow.
internet didn't more. 3 days ago, so very sure
Wow.
because my internet was out because they installed
Mm.
new modem on my account. I don't even know the modem, so
Wow.
I couldn't use
Wow.
it.
Wow.
And then they have to reprogram my modem ACP as in back to my account.
Yeah. That's
Can
crazy.
you believe that?
Yeah. Who notice Bibisa turning off completely? Just turn it off. To plug in the frame, turn it off now contact it. They said oh yeah now. Until now they will figure out how the entire that is happening. Yeah, that was a good approach,
I
I
don't
know.
I mean, TSC, I don't even get it.
Yeah.
How come they have a new modem program on my account? I don't even have that modem.
You can request for RCA. Your friend be RCA root cause analysis. I'm if you're more, they deserve to give you that because
Now, what do you
it doesn't make sense. What you said, they work on. Say all of a sudden it changes and you deserve for the explanation. So or yeah, dear, my requested from them. I was some of them out.
Okay. Pause here.
Yeah.
Events
Yeah, your
RCA.
friend RCA root cause analysis. Just say or some diving in or finding this information for you. Data that is called in the corporate world. Your friend root cause analysis. Anything happen beyond now, the
but
process of diving into finding.
what happened is that we could talk modem from Walmart, right? And then when I get
Mm-hmm.
home, no, that modem did not tally with, that's a new Comcast for me now, and yeah. So they have to return that modem back to the modem. I'm talking about $100 and something. Then after
Mm.
returning it back, the modem was still in my account. Same modem now, they come out back,
Mm-hmm.
Comcast still let it be on my account,
Okay.
and they still reprogram my old modem now. I'm now back. So what happened is that send old modem and I'm
Okay.
just having the system be rather than back when I'm there back and Walmart. And I say no, I'm so be a
And
copy
that's
back
woman.
and I'm so back when I call activate.
Oh.
What I say. So I'm saying
Okay.
to me say as long as the MCA number is right, then we'll back to the so controller so controller back
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to call back now. A bit me activate my screen off. So
Possible. Yeah, make a be so the pakon so use Comcast is a while. So
exactly. So that's the funny kind. It's that
mhm.
forces this a bit messy. So that automatically
Yes. Mhm.
broadcast my internet not off. So
Yes.
that means my Pio educate me here. So that means all to this our buy
Mhm.
to me almost this had me few accounts. Now I can't do
Yeah,
anything.
yeah. So it would the catch here and says so return and so you have to reset everything back to default the way I now is it here. No? It's reset everything back to default. So what account mean yeah Comcast for no they are supposed to help you out with that. To meet me, I reset everything back to default amount. So yeah, that is a very important. Yes.
Well, so I have to go for that
Mhm.
TV because I saw with my who I bet my said
Exactly.
Comcast in a Comcast and the cast as we said it could be like
Hmm.
maybe can you maybe a cover as I don't know by, but still I just want
Yeah.
to get more clearance on that because
Exactly.
Ghana,
Exactly. You need to know. I mean,
for 20 days my internet was not
for
working. I was like, what the
oh wow.
what's going on?
Yeah, for education purpose, and they need to give you that. Also to me. Camcast for the me former you for no me no when they
Okay,
start here Juma. Hi.
oh I see.
Oh yeah, me almost some smart people. Oh, wow.
Mike, what did they go for Comcast and come home to you? Now Comcast don't just to me because the Comcast is having even your mic about that. This is just a good job to be a grow. Why you see now?
No, but
A traffic you put that much, a better return to about say.
Yeah.
no, but
Yeah, TV.
Napa,
da.
Nana, I am fine. Common MC. You are here for Safety for
Mm.
City Atoy. I'm not ready for. And then, hey, Akwntufuo Nkomo. Hey, Yemi for Sena Makwene, a Jamu. Nemum, ye decline at the Yanadisia de Ese, I say. And it, the cyber guy. Eddie Nkomo.
The internet police officer.
Eddie Nkomo. Enti, so
Yes.
who question beer? Number no, bet me a phone.
Mhm.
720 713 1784 720 713 1784. Pa, I'm some can send be earlier no about sophobia and go for
Mhm.
be no more yet
Mhm.
internet sucker where you know me. When you hint to be sir,
Okay.
when you hint to be sir,
Very aware,
now
pa. Was it better him to be say bimu yes ana.
from Yemen Ghana.
Oh yeah, Ghana for no be yeah. Bebre now yeah, young boys in here other stuff. You say be
Yeah,
yes, as I said, there's one video a surface here time pandemic he by. There was this guy in Ghana, Omo hacking into uh one video no ɔne obi a ɔwɔ kurom ha ɛhyɛ sika no ba deɛ ɛyɛ ne sɛ nipa kɔ no a ɔwɔ ha no ɛmfa ne hyɛ nkɔma no nti no ɔfrɛ FBI ɛwɔ kurom ha
mm-hmm.
na ɔtee ne tom a ɛkɔfaa no nti ɛwɔ hɔ but deɛ teɛ ne sɛ security no with upon everything I hear, any all these lessons and keep on learning stuff, right?
Yeah,
Every day and day out, different stuffs are coming. Bad people need to create different viruses and finding ways to also lure people into all these bad stuff, right? It's a continuous learning stuff I was saying, so yeah aware of. I mean, I can tell you, you can never say we secure be 100%. And that is there. But at least number one to be don't just be blindsided and as a bit about stuff. Try to do what you can. What I say to oh yeah no that's a fun say because obe hakawa na say ordinary si super say at least if I can't be brepa or bra and I say anything at the point in time you get a hint to say why is these people getting into my stuff at that time no every corner went to me and your man also so don't let us make it easier for hackers. That is one because abrɔfo bi wɔ kora ɔmo password is just very bi mo password wobɛtumi guess it so easily ɔbɛtumi atwerɛ ne din anaasɛ ɔtwerɛ ne pet din na ɔde ne date of birth anaa ne year of birth ahyɛ akyire which is very easy to guess so these are all some of the stuff from here I mean people use for this internet theft and stuff like that so your favorite dark web information is bebree wɔ hɔ One time me try more how to go there near other stuff. I'm going say omoto nyoma bebre or any other stuff and nipa bebre or publish or motor every day because a bima juma or they pay all the time. And if you don't secure yourself, you all going to be in danger. Mm-hmm. Hello.
Mike. Yeah.
Opposing.
I'm saying.
Mike,
Mm-hmm.
classes, or check out studies in the SMIT for those who are
Yeah.
interested in cyber security class.
So say,
On
near nam and from anything.
The number from say class in the your course will say NTB me wa be we this session I want that start here next which is by the end of this. We'll be our interested be our person or share this entry level class for cyber security no that the pakon bit ma akọ your website or no akọ apply so they be amenya information as so bit ma request for any information or questions be our personal so person so bit ma frame me e me number ne so meet me the number not to draw bit ma frame me it was 609 933 7788 and also bit ma text me on WhatsApp me ubinyame na other number no so 856 533 0427 and also ubinyame e was so bia wo frame na man fakra me return no call as soon as possible you know obi are interested bia e welcome
my website here, also website here, say.
oh yeah website in school needing the rich learning solutions now website in here richlearning.com very easy richlearning.com rich near spelling on REICH not learning no or the also.com so the richlearning.com
Richlearning.com. Super
I'll try.
email so I also bet my as it to info
And
at richlearning.
richsolution.com.
Gotcha. Yeah, rich learning solutions. And you could now, yeah, open source any email say info at richlearning.com. Mm-hmm.
Very well. So
Yes,
www.richlearning.com.
learning.com. That's right.
RECHLEARNING.com.
That's right.
Number 609 933
Mm-hmm.
7788.
That's right.
609 933 7788. It's I think the mic. You better pay us. Let's go back and say,
That's
right?
right. That's right. By the end of this
Very well.
month, you better orientation towards it. Yes.
Very well.
Oh.
It's what I would see that is about no more to the Navy. One cool we move there. Now, so people can say, Obey mosquito name, Gogos, and there, yeah, Master. So I've been at my body in the bay, but what trip would they be a drop of my coach, but now I think, and they best one. I think, but then I might. And that would mean so I got a back and go control SUV, brand new. Now, control about the no head rumble, no Chiaka. Why? You don't put this half your coach, but who's that kind of the bluff? Tell the coach, I would tell you out. Cyber security is internet they say the IT there, special cyber security, they know they also say it's all one for one. But if they can already baby, I also say it depends there than if I also done money to they don't know that about
Okay. Sumeda massive. Inshallah.
kika intra yinsa kwa kanaja kwa dede kwa fon komo dia se Nkomo a ekoso manga na me se da akoba die
ane
yeah
ofosene
yeah Mike
yene pa ewie dia yene no ewie na okay ana say
eba de
bibi wo obi ma opesa odi so etata no
Oh, meda tiefo nyinaa sɛ mama me kwan na meda mic ne da wofo so nyinaa sɛ mosoma mama akwanya a meso metumi share this information our platform yi so nyame nhyira mo bebree na happy Easter to everybody too.
all right nse me
well
da
what
Okay.
happy Easter to you too in fact
Okay.
Mike, if you want to tell our listeners, especially those Christians on Moody Easter, it's on Trump was this Easter. We are still in the pandemic. But says
Mhm.
fine tune on we and on Trump was. Because of one more, so a cow feet in Mike. No, I to take smoke turkey. Or to smoke technique, I know I the Simon. Or the Simon, I can't, that's a micro, I don't know. Oh, yeah, no, I say, I could talk Geisha. So I get one to Geisha, no. No, or to Geisha. No, I saw top on Chin, I was like,
wow
it is all just a quite, you know. That's it. Who took Geisha is a good. Now, also the brace was a good.
we say na abedi
Na we just say pecha bako do te ho.
na fifre e pram no
Na be so compado do kwa one ham.
na from yi forward
What the hell we party before you wa ba ho Mike. Na we kuso no. Na it is a man for chama bu chama bi ampa. But see, I no crash out to bu chama bi di Mike. And na be we no ma who say me for so mo me opa bi na kai. Or see and
enyo
going to
enye
Mike and you. What do we say? From March, Mike my guy started for the deal. And we're gonna make a
oh
job.
yeah
4 years I didn't my die. Because he me come all the kakra because Mike yes educate you about
enyo ofosene we je idie nkule nu ne bo beba fo
oh cool there say kwan there with man on kwan na we for there Mike we for there every day say that we do for to kwanta ya pai I say because I big case more than you say what is abolina sa no I don't say e ko ti aba for kakra what's papa sabo what is abolina sa what dey new approach
oh pa so bibi ya obetimi ako say
Ma,
woni
you
bibi
said you be dear come out,
woni
but
bibi
yeah,
ya
that's
so
it.
dia obetimi
You be
ako
dear Akwntufuo come. But Mike, so far this week I did a course in Ghana. Me would myself I course so I'm me no car.
ade na ko
The Greater Accra Regional Minister.
mhm
Me no so show upon it that.
min
Me
sana
mention
da
the
be
physical.
makase
Was
obo
it?
dawru
Was
obo
it?
dawru say kwam bi on be faso akra be cleaner city no eso mo
Right.
faso
He's our started one and I'm so proud of him. In Salutuna and Kasa. We trying to say I'm not make a control. Man, no Mike, well, they say remember so one a bit the BHO one with that.
hey otempa
Hey, Udo Opa Kuma African African American, you unka say again and you attend you na. So when you party you can never
Oba
tell say.
Atlanta
Oh yeah, you know buy. Yeah, say election was in no we are Congress right. Yeah, NPP US Congress. No baby. Na my kuna say yes. Even with the DP na adwuma bi akɔsom Medina enne enros enra aya enra nne Mike you say food bridge bi a bi kaya omu ye ohun demonstration bi so mu here food bridge na ka bo nkrofo kuom e wo honom ana na nado danko akufuado the listening president aja omobrohu asundue
omo de kake
ehini ono de odwene mahunti no omuka odi ayam hyehyɛ baabi asika obi a sɛ ɛwɔ gyatanum kora ɔkɔfaeɛ sɛ gyitane sika no koraa sɛ oni anaasɛ ɔsebɔnum koraa na na danko akufo ado ahumɔborɔ hene ɔkɔfa sika ba ma mumti kɔbɛ ɛkɔyɛ sɛ food bridge Mike ɔmo wie food bridge yi a Ghana fo so afɛ de food bridge nkɔ ɔmo mfa bi isa da no wadu pa ɔmo ne nneɛma sensɛn so tɔn tontɔn ntaadeɛ ne mpaboa ne nneɛma wɔ food bridge ne so ana sɛ na ɔmo kusu hwihwiri sɛ wei na de twitwa kwan ne It's a regional minister, not their police for bed, the order could go on them. Yet, see what happened. There was assuming no read to Maswadi. That, yeah, what to Ako Prepra. It got to winning. Oh, and man, remember, oh, I am so proud of the regional minister. And the police for them, yes, they need to continue doing this, the good people of Ghana. I'm more fast what they make. They are so stubborn. I think. I dear boy, I can't Bob Kumo. Yeah, your food beats are almost someone Nanteso. What's there be? It's a name who's happy to know who's a go for us, our name, and that is good. That is very, very good. They should continue the discipline. Now, Ghana for the be a sword dentro the mic. They are so stubborn.
I saw them there.
And that's how you call them many other.
Yeah.
Many other. In fact, I'm so proud of the regional minister of Greater Accra regional minister.
Yeah.
Honorable Henry Cotty. In fact, you are doing a very wonderful work. Continue doing that.
Yeah.
Now, we change Accra because Accra, I mean, Mike, now if you're a danger, almost to Accra near there. I'm telling you, sir, African trade and they build your Makusi. I mean, I'm telling you, it's a very, very unique. I'm who that's cash create almost to Accra, Mike. I'm telling you, sir. The capital of Ghana, and we need to change and make it look nice and beautiful and neat, because that is all we have. And there's a capital moment there. Everything because Sebi, Mike. We do or done a pa there. No prices on the whole boom. What? I think we see or don't know how to Mike. I don't know how people can sit there and sell stuff there. They don't know. Hey, I think the capital of Ghana. What do you mean? I think that regional minister doesn't be changing. I think that it's about time. The time is now. They have to change the Greater Accra, the capital of Ghana. Now, Mike, Ghana, Neka, Accra, Titu, now you Sampa, Oma, it. Yeah, but regional minister, Greater Accra regional minister, Honorable Henry Cotti, Nabaso, I was not to my pa. On changing Krama, Ghana, Nana, and Krabere. Now, if you are seeing the Zampa, Ghana. We have the neatest capital, and not only that, the whole country in Nano.
Yeah.
In Trima, man, and the kind of the coffee at Mozampa.
Kakapa Johnny. Yamana Quab. Kakapa.
Yes, our boss.
Yamwa Quab.
Medimoso. Nami Techin and Nami Chase. Mostly technical where the VP and name, my name, I'm sure, Minjam and I came a Saba.
We guys, is it a cybersecurity now?
And yet, days with commitment and obey to me,
No doubt.
Thank you.
It's Mike, and then come on, that's what it was said. Maybe a time I could do it here.
Yeah. Now, my name is Kakapo.
Yes, sir.
I never looked upon as one this.
Oh, and this is for the set. I no money, and almost our money, and almost what one yen I am so money. What I say, and this is for could be a friend could do up here. And I know most of my dear, Moncola and Tibina. Omoka man, now the truth of the matter, and they say, a power struggle. But I say, what was that? One says, who of you, not have you with the manada suminaso? Gaza a few be out here. So one titi won't call any year. That's a wood that one person has a wood before, which is your pa. Said the NDC for shots here, revolution to trust them, your phobia, your power, Samreno. Now it was a clear direction from one person, the Region Rollins. And you know, cow be and Kabi. To me, control party, Anka, Mills Beto man, a man for be who said, as I say, Gingalia, babies with sharp teeth. Ever firm. My Cotomenga.
Meton Capa, a minute.
Michael Ruben Ship.
Babies will shout it. Ebe famu. Ano ya kaya. Say, hey. Now your friend the barking dog. Oh, we've tamed the barking dog. We've done this. We've done way. And this is for. We dear great big do what. To the book by say, oh yes, I done your teaching crop will be say Ufanko go on so. Your honeyman will be up here. A friend is a medium fee. Would dear grow big do what a mamma who say yes. So I said. And you know, okay, come when you know, I said, don't quit your car, no, couldn't throw no about no, I can't some basa. Mahaman and a man, okay, Canada and Supreme Court coach, case near the Adina, near Manina basa. Yekase koka and near you no sense of direction or muyen in the musa kwasa sa no dia wene no ma be say Ghana basani adnade na se sia baby adru no so eye omonya maniema wo moaduaduane kakra ebi ye tribalism ebi ye peseminkumi bi obi ma eye friend say mahama pese se opese wo hajaki party no ope kwati kwan bi so eji enkrofo bi free mu se de be ya ono no benya total control e de ko contest elections asesi ebinima hu se papa je ni ho mahama ne o ye no binu ye mpene so biko kokko asa niema parliament nso a amunsu group wo nso a wasoma samija mfi ko keka bi kire wo mo enti sesi ano Akwntufuo ewom pre twom de votafuo ewom no for hokora de minim how many groups e wo
yeah
ana mu nyina obi atwe because twa Muhammad baabi ana se Haruna ne speaker nso ne ada muntaka nso di baabi o se senyo so mu nyina so sprinter group so we don't even know na ni nyina ne ye ne omadua ana any omo preso okuje to abro kwa niema wo ye ohwa entasumu
na kakape
na ni nyina no so no won ase general secretary twa ade don't get ya oh yes smart papa ase wo ha on won cheda nhunu ba bi owo sa ayi ofosuo mpofo nso nkasa
yeah ana nebe bi sanse kakape aise ne asiedu nketie atuma manager akonya position bi wo parliament house
oh yeah na say speaker na de ne de eno no de se nyina esua mu lessons na omo to skirt and blouse mempe we asem hwa wunua woni na eku ofie no
yeah
wunua woni na eku ofie no ono na yire paaso na obi anya yi a ka ball na da baabi oba be fawo enti wunua eku ofie na wo fa ne setamfo a wo de atwen speaker ba ye wo ka so wo ka ko point NDC fo e wo ne ho o tumi o constitution ni ma ne tumi so anya ne ma bi o enti next time no eya adisua de da ho pa se se hwe ne yehunu se de ebesi aka no enti ano de omo yes ano mbesua mo lesson and they are up to them because when sua mo lesson the consequences no so ho but na esi NDC mo de opanyine eyo man na aduadua na aduru ho enti no mo mfa wo mo ho obon say ekoba nyina na so wate your friend say Haruna Idrisu o se ono de so obi ya na agent so person obetu na no so obi a hopa 20 pakoro atisi esi adongo ani je ho atisi e bombe say omu yi no nso na omu de chese omu de tribalism ni sa ne manema no kwa
wow
ada say ana vote ana this ana that and can you name say competent can fa ho be competent nko ade a Ombasa, a young number saw Omodi share appointment committee. Any appointment committee. Okay, and the chrono of your analysis be. What I say, Okudjeta Brokwase on principles and personal. What has that got to do with appointments committee? Principle, ben, and a personal issues, ben. We're a public figure. You don't have personal issues. And you can free with the hours of personal. For personal reasons, my daughter, now team was a personal. And our principles, ben, and our principles of probity, principles of accountability, and our principles of social justice. The battle is still the Lord's opinion. The you know. But
yeah.
Now we no. I am expecting a breakup. A break it into pieces. When I'm hana, wakita biachre wena, aha. No man who said, Yemfantro, Yemfanada, biasem, na ntrona, gupenini bia who fisa, wanyaki. Muntaka, Supreme Court Justice, no, I could can some poto. A funny word, the Ayanere. Ayariga, Swako Canada. Ukujeta broka sami jamfi we no nyina na o makokanisa enti ni ato o mo ne de opanyine oba so odi na opopodi am de bia meka so twiara osum na ja waboa na manaya enti on be hwemu lessons I up to them but the power struggle it is not going to end anytime soon.
Okay.
Because the issue is who leads the party. Mahama peso ye amam for some pe ebinum na suma sa there's no. Okay, there's a mama 2 weeks no. 2 weeks ni so so a ye betinka. Ye beti wasam. Enti no fam polishing no mun clean him because emu tuha pa say omu clean him. Enti ano there edisa yisa. Yeah.
I see. Enti OFOSUHENE. Naya.
Yeah, man.
Sanka because OFOSUHENE ya man forget me or comment wo. Bridge no near Dankoma so de no so ho pa nti ye nya kwan. Say ye wie we ya. Pese me ka bibi wo ho nso.
Yeah, Mike, let me tell you.
I'm so mumai.
Mike, but before so Okudjeta Brokwase is a potential leader for NDC for Parliament. It is a resignation of Arisa or say appointment. You I know what he's doing, and I think
he will be worse. He will be worse.
NDC prepared that boy to be the leader of them in the House of the Parliament.
He wants to, but he will be worse. On to me.
Hey, that boy has prepared. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
From what I've
but one sir, funny history. What I say? Leadership ban pano bet me. Funny history. Can you all hear kika? And nadi. Huh?
See the NDC,
What I say?
you know your NDC, they are capable of doing anything when they want to do whatever they want to do. But anyway.
But let's look at it this way. You see, sir, a year one a year friend is saying, do I just want maybe the mimiti idea or mun take a decision, nanya wrong, na and cause or more feather a ye, because of the way they are no. Says here, Haruna, that's our parliament. And here, Haruna near the way I show. Okay, it is the MPP, after Yama can a shuffle. And there were memo into a fee and we aquasha. What I say, I was of Wakasha. So there's a compensation. Who you had in an idea? Now, could you talk about Akajanka Gribed?
I mean, too, about the food bridge and also some Medina. Also, what is your view on that? What is your take on that?
Many of you confess so partner. Once Uncle I say, or disagree with the way they were treated. No, I'm catching say opinion. You see, Yeah, no. Yeah, we don't know what it.
What back no kruma?
Oh, come on.
I don't know, man. This indisciplined people, yeah, discipline was also hey. Just I don't know, man. I don't know the independent.
Come on, come here, come on, come here. I know where no crown wow. Sa Nkomo so ade no. Enya ade bia ye overboard bia kopra. Enya ade bia over. Appropriate punishment. Enya civilized punishment. What do I say? When I catch us, you catch us a punishment to be a brutal. Huh? I don't call to grant me because Kroma, Obi to me, Conquer, my young man, communal labor for a number of hours. And now, for
2 weeks or 1 month. Yeah, judgment.
And who? And open it, Messi, your Miramuno, not she say, cry, she baby. Sa communal, you know, or proper, you got termine, Bibi, baby, sir. I say, okay, no,
it's a discipline.
It will prescribe, say, young Kokunipa, young for being questioned for number of years. But also, Nkomo sweating, was some sweating so. No, I am telling you, sir, a servo signal. Now, what we must be alert, say, pie for holier than thou for and the human rights for no man. Okay, say human right. What could get money among 4 years, way. Bridge Kunipa. Mobile, why your demonstration assistance? And I bind Dimika and acquire politics. And I want a shot here and I could do it and another way and no could see mamma. Yes, here we are. Was a young fact. None what was happening. Once you see bridge in Vienna, sir, how Bonnie Padia and your Munko Baba and so after the construction of the bridge. And yes, we have been more of you. I don't go on Mama. Car now Bobby. I know the nobody saw me. They are not going to blame government. Now, how do we live in a country like that? Huh? Regional minister, you're born a basso.
Oh, yeah.
Akwntufuo no we understand. We want to see this thing in the whole of Accra.
Thank you.
As I see 20%. Okotena yi kasa obedi wojuma. In fact, I see 2 main issues. And obedi wojuma. I see sanitation and MPs are siren. Opanyini. Sa anopa. Anopa na ebia. Ufi death cycle.
I couldn't hold myself. I am telling you that. Let me put me for the BIB. And no monkey be that's how I know the SUV. Just I can't believe this.
Everyone crying official.
Debbie, they don't make it.
So I'm not going to find you here. Said Debbie, no more there. See, no more traffic on to walk.
Oh, we should blue lights in the SUVs. And like we said, like police.
Regional minister said, and Yami Tianu Asampa. Anna, no BI is in doubt, especially on my hand. And I say, okay, there is always a way to do things. What do you say? Say, yeah. But see, you just give me, but I see you obey any cooperation from the media. You know, never yet. You who's idea where your problem. In Kenya, Fena, yeah, Baba solve one on sono, Yansia, Casaba Sabbat, Tianu, or Dugum, and I went away and said,
But Kakape, also, your comedian, I mean. Now, who's a food media you and a mouth for carbon? And the media report by you. Oh, my food media,
yeah,
you're not bringing that one out.
Sensitization because I answer it. And I say, and you know, we need to really care. So when I'm
Pau person can be Biana. Ana wutie. Kagape konso.
Obi be so bem.
Kagape konso.
Yeah, so when I'm N1 this one from Tetekwasi, Ebkosi Semalam John shows La Pass side ho. One say a highway. A highway na ya barricade with you challenge maybe or come up.
OFOSUHENE.
Yeah, right.
Ubet me switch about way so.
386 and so.
Then with the Skype no the enemy.
Oh,
I'm say
about a video Skype runner.
I'm like umbeso.
Oh, that's it. Maybe they die because you are deputy.
All right. Yentio kakape.
Yeah. Oh, anyone no nam swa. Tatakwashi be see La Pass side ho. Bon say, just say barricade near the one baby out you put on my chicken. Much a shortcut because Obaka say baby a bridge in the one a kwanwa.
The Kwawa.
Now baby your name no so no likely and a one no so no say there's a car in power. Won't have you go what can it happen and saying
I am telling you.
Continue them. What I say, and the regional minister in fact where the yeah and then come and sweat yes. No say pra. No say ya say swap. No where your man up baby. Open ground na. As I say you can man one week. Had the whole week in na e ya be sweat 2 hours. Yes. Me say what you say you probably be to say ya. Opanyini and ka be say sa clean city no and all you need is implementation of the existing laws and nothing else.
Absolutely.
Because only probably from now by a way. And there no be in fact. Regional minister me
and just obi okrom ha no ma. Say all but regional minister support say I didn't know yes Adam.
I say a chili pakro near the court na court no
see custodial sentence this I don't know. I don't please don't cry but too much then perform.
As I say, David of you, till as I saw yes I nam say wo yet ha and na Galam say you for soldier for the back as a court to the problem. Near Chomukwa, near Jao Mona Sandia, and instantly no if we are solving the problems and also why huh? I'm overboard the bet me now don't come as one day so dear. Where you be at
punishment they go school there those days in school were quite
what's so sweating? What's so sweating? You bet me no. You bet me no. I just over there with the activity. They have fun and call no human right for it now.
I said, oh, Mike. I said, just say, God, I put it be as what near to the sense, okay, what I want to ask.
We are spread you.
I don't know. Yes, but see,
and you know, we are stubborn, papa. I just said, I'm stubborn, not ordinary man. Sir, one more year, you make careful to say,
yeah, kind of who's that? If you ask now, can say after the food meeting, the buy it now. You say, kind of bomb, but Tobacco Katasumi was because they know they are wrong. They don't want nobody to know about it. The media is not even reporting it. So they'll be able to say, yeah, food meeting the bomb on Pono. So now I'm for food meeting my car bomb. And they have kept it quiet because they know that those people are wrong. Now, they are passing up and say, collective as a good citizens. More no money or city the money clean and work as I am wobble. They live in a money criminal so. And it's actually the house of Cormasa.
I
mean, sometimes you take me no more. Yeah, ready to go. Oh my God. Run company. Bye. Did they see builder? Messenger, the former president John Dramani Mahama, Easter message on the bread, God of Fono. Also, be a fan body check, be a fan check.
I'm friend.
Here. No more come.
I'm friend Mampany.
Bago say.
I'm friend Mampany. Now unpack.
Kanaka view, and Mguasi Aquaba. When you're very bad loser, papa. Up to date, John Mama cannot call the president to congratulate him. Really? Man, that's a shame. Just say, I don't know, Mike. I can't hold myself when I heard NDC forecast say people are saying say John Mama didn't lose the 2020 elections. But who lost the 2020? Who lost the election? I mean, are they serious? John Mama lost the election, and he knew he lost the election. That is the reason why when he came out on that very night, on the 17th of December, you can look at his demeanor. The man has lost totally from his face. Because your friend said, internet cafe no could be your headquarters one. I would say a collection center. Say Binduru internet Binduru internet cafe no could be
I want to this cow. Yes, I know. So millions of and I'm going to
because collection center now. I didn't almost answer the crowd. I have a whole crack. Over the laptops, I saw as yes, Anna, and one who was also screaming was wrong. I mean, how do you expect wait back only 2 results? So, Mike, the NDC, yeah, show them. But Mefa Konya is also the majority group no more parliament, but to the leadership, Honorable C.Chairman Sabu, didn't penny for majority for my Mike. They have done well. I'm approve budget. They have done well. They have done so many things at the Parliament of Ghana. They came in their numbers and they did a very wonderful job. Majority for them because I'm come home to Manchester United. No more Ghana.
All right.
Ghana.
Now a lawyer afraid from UK. Yemfa lawyer ni enti na
talk about this house and that is the reason why he's here. And we are ready for him.
Lawyer. Lawyer.
Yes, we can.
Lawyer Mwakwaba.
Thank you.
Bibi Aboko.
Sure, Bibi Aboko, yeah. Thank you.
Afin Siapa.
Thank you.
Lawyer nene thank you dear.
Thank you.
Lawyer na Nkomo yi. Me mfa what be. Enti anumre no. Ade na onso de to aso amaye lawyer.
Right. I think you made the BPI Boko. Say we just want to talk about our country.
Yeah.
And it's quite hard and sad. See the mind is here. Now it looks like still how we basically fix the mind. We're trying to use the old method now. I feel, we're trying to use the same method. Well, and it makes it quite frustrating when we know that method will not work, and it indeed has failed. Well, and what's said, one more penny for they need to sit down and come up with something new. Something new. Say, I'm said here, and near my trendy, and they say, if we want to keep Accra clean, not only Accra, but I think for the whole country.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's no point in say you was very cleaner. Then we cannot keep just one place clean. Well, my GMC cleaning the whole country. It be reduces unnecessary death and it be reducing. Mind you, we are not cleaning just because we are cleaning there so that our people can live peacefully and without getting ill. Because you look at a country where gota, you be so, okay, gota, and gota is so green, no pavement at all,
wow.
Right? And Mofra through ignorance, and I don't blame them because they don't know.
Young Kulay, you talk at them.
Ijina street team near Bogota, born to me, Akuyi, Yedi Sakuyi, near Bebok on the other side, say. And idea way has been going on for years. For years. And then she got a Ungana Nipia Koda Bia, it's ten Ghana Biana Unkutambi. It is a problem. And if we have become conscious that we need to keep our country clean, okay, our cities clean, our areas cleaner, we need to look at cities here. How some people are getting it right and then use the same thing. What we cannot do is to let us believe say one person be and obit my I don't know. Mekai said John Kofobaye, we actually had a minister in charge of beautification of the capital. Do you remember?
Oh yeah.
And then when he went, when Kofo time was up and he was going or about to go, we were told by the opposition, say, oh, when to make cleaning, by Baby cleaning. Right? Atamels came, it was the same. John Mahama came, it was even worse. Then Kofo came and then promised again. Right? 4 years. I'm not sure if 4 years if it got cleaned, I'm not sure. And now we are promising again. So I think we should have known by now. Say cleaning a country, cleaning a town, cleaning a city. Start with the planning of the city itself. You know. Meaning how you say to make cleaning a crime with the current situation across it, you know. Can you suggest? Meaning how you say I know. Say, you know, the board and change in the city hall. It will be fantastic. But the truth of the matter is, board and change in a ma, you know. The truth of the matter is, in the Panakasa in Nama in Muno, ye psyche, Yajune, a day trim, city, you see, bringing it up. Education system in Bibiana, it never taught us, say, it didn't teach us. So, it's a long way to go. I don't believe the solution is infrastructure for Muku, the Murunipa.
Lawyer, also says, you could school, I say, Ukraine,
I think you were taught, but not in my primary school. Probably you went to Achimota, you were taught that. I went to a school in the village. We were never taught that. Okay?
Everywhere you go to the school, they taught you. I think you show more,
you can decide not to understand what I said.
Okay.
I was never taught anywhere. Say there will be changing borders is never.
No, I'm saying the school they show how to so yeah.
Did I say we were not taught that?
I think you said that. I said you don't teach us anything.
Oh, okay. Thank you for not listening properly.
I listened properly. I think you said I said, you know, where we come from, the say BBS, you know, that is where.
Can you quote exactly what I said?
I think that's what you said. If I'm met you for
that is what you think, but that is not what I said. Can you keep
quiet?
quiet?
Well, I'm not going to, argue with that. But that's what I heard you saying that. I mean, listeners are judge.
Can I continue now?
Of course, you can.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Now, cleaning our towns, cities, country, and everywhere should come with the planning of the city itself. It should come with the education system itself. And then, so I'm not saying say yeah, starting it, we cannot do anything now. We could. But the promises, have been made, promises broken. And the reasons now promises is breaking. We should go back to the person who promised and couldn't deliver. That person will tell you. So the system itself does not allow that. We need to look at the system. I don't believe for once say the solution is here for the Pansi Krum. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we should make provision, say, say you best say laws no yes a claim yeah some laws be there can you know say indeed there are provisions where we ngura odi beku baby say one to me and yes I don't know ngura to baby other than baby or say you face a fine. But sadly, we can't implement it. We still need an identification system to be able to implement that in successfully. And what say it call the system where every home, every house, every property, and individually in, we charge some amount of money in the form of say Ghana say say ingura taxa when you I think we can call it council tax so that the councils take this money. So as you can we make sure so we say it's for cleaning. Because cleaning rubbish and one is a major employment tool if we were say if we are doing it carefully and going to be a democracy. So then we can also look at recycling itself. Say people can collect plastic, people can collect rubber, people can collect animal to come and sell it to government for money. See I decided to more can you make a headway. So collect as much garbage as you can, as much plastic as you can. The amount for to go, whatever. You weigh a certain amount, you weigh this kilograms, you are paid this amount of money. And no one will give incentives for people to come to start collecting plastic. Because of mine, to be honest with you, it seems it's our problem. Well, rubbish, throwing rubbish anywhere. And there's so many households so across Ghana, they haven't got any. So we need to be say rubbish could turn we need to be it is any pastors could do that level. Now what do they do? We have to look at all this. It's a huge attempt and Accra is it called minister? Is it regional minister came a boss?
Greater Accra regional minister, yes.
That's fine. So Greater Accra regional minister is a huge thing and what they attempted. But I hope he consult Nipa no in charge in the previous past. Say, how did you fail about saying that? Almost start the failure. Then we can learn why they fail, learn from it, and then try and get it right this time. Well, please, they should levy every property in a party certain amount of money. When they know say they are paying money, and then see the container be see if you be any move, whichever way we do it, container be see if you be any move. Say then residential areas are making rubbish should be put in those. Apart from say be togotem, not say tax force who say whatever will be report who say they you are in trouble. So we could plus born and so say it's she containing not say promises every week twice and I say every week once. We need to keep that promise. So no say every week baby I'm recycle this week. Next week you fat the other one.
Did you say I'm not going to be on motorball like Ghana? Is that what you said?
In many areas, when you have rubbish in your house,
many
you don't know where to put it. Yeah. When you have rubbish
especially in the rural areas.
If you want to say rural areas, it's fine. But I know that in
for me, the minimum is rural areas. We are all about
so that is the rural areas for you. That's fine. Now, if you are walking in, baby, to say, I will use Santino Town as an example. If you're walking from Santino Town, you walk one particular place and you dump all rubbish from the area, not truck befako. But if you some one side you walk for about 2 miles, 3 miles to get there. Okay, let's assume we are unam Santino Town. You came to do 1 or 2 bit you just want to dump it. Would you have to look for the rubbish dump on I don't think that's not right. There should be some sort of system where it's easy for you to be able to place your rubbish somewhere.
So like, if I'm getting you right, you think the 2 places until you tell me or baby, not only your ball like that, they have to take that long.
Yes, and more funny, you could school
to down that thing over there.
Yeah, the swine area kogum. It
For
was
2-3 miles, got 3 miles.
Some people walk. For me, I was lucky; it was close to my where I live. But somebody would take some areas you have to walk about 2 miles to get there. You know, and that is wrong. It has to be now, and yet even the main rubbish dump on Kwan is you need access to go there, because it's unhygienic. Well,
I think that during President Mills' time, Omuketi we be what Pukwa Seals recycling center is a huge one. And now somebody Accra, the whole
we the Accra rubbish now. The main dump there is the Pakra Koho. Plus the areas, and was said house if you there should be bucket to be seen anymore. I'm only if you in household rubbish baby goom. Now if you move baby. What do you do with it? And we need to think about all this. So now we need the CCC, we need to collect them, say every twice a week or once a week or whichever way. We need to do it. We cannot go the system, no. That I said the quiet fast so entity failure, no. We need to think ahead this time. Say, look, maybe why they got it right. Why are we not getting it right? Because rubbish is a problem. But they should also look at the recycling one American and say, let people who call a year Sweden, one more system, no. You collect, meaning say United States, one more a copy system now. I think United Kingdom we're looking at copying that. Who collected plastic bottles, plastic container, whatever. Who the cost shop will be they pay you for that. The amount for use won't pay no. Who collected now it's a cost shop. They give you money for that. And then the government has set up the system where they have a way of paying for that. Meaning where they say, either say shop on the charge or extra.
Yeah, they do that. We do that here in US. Water bottles, cans, cooks there.
Yeah. But we can go further because Ghana knows what a plastic bag and Katanga is a problem. We can make it fair.
I think they were about to cut off plastic bags, but people were complaining it's a month for Juma. But see, we need to cut it off because it's not helping us.
Probably we can allow people to use them, but if they are using them, you see, there should be a premium put on it. Say, if you bring it back, if you collect certain amount of kilograms of plastic, we pay you this amount.
But there's a gentleman here from diaspora, our beer factory, and so I'll take it or toss up bags. How they recycle.
Yeah, it was a government need to look at that thing. So if the government itself is doing that thing, because say plastic is collecting in a recycler, it's money again. No? Well, it can be used in many different things. Companies if you the recycled plastic, almost the polytank in Manema, yes, it's scaffold the cotor the assume fee so. Capable scaffold no cry. So yeah. We could. If you go to
but as you started, food bridge, that's the one count. They don't want to climb they don't want to use the food bridge.
The trouble in the say, we designing road, designing road, we should know say area any party maybe any party and design a road that in the car cost 70 kilometers an hour and 100 kilometers an hour, so no, it's wrong. Because Nipa will be tempted to cross road. Nipa will always be tempted for shortcut. The person Nipa take a shortcut, we prevent them from getting access to the road. You bet my fancy road, or we don't put out such a road in that area. We're talking about Nipa. And Nipa don't necessarily behave rationally.
But lawyer, you and I know, sir, even here, they do that. They put food bridge from certain maybe amount for use. Because
maybe food bridge better. See road in a road that a very high road. They still fence the road off from Nipa getting access to it. They still fence it off. We're sure say road that a whole USA more high road mileage say 80 kilometers an hour.
It highest by 70 to 75.
70 miles an hour. We're sure say it is 70 miles an hour road back to maybe a school. No, they don't do that.
Can highway, any highway, 70 miles an hour. I was
Maybe I can mileage me saying.
Medina Honor. City, it would be more than 35. I don't know how they call it, but it's a city, right?
Ghana only speed limit.
They do. Go ahead, they do.
No, they don't.
They do.
It's not
They have them on the road. It's not enforced. I'm fine. I totally agree with you, but they do have them.
That's it.
They do
You
have them
only have
placed on the road.
You only have speed limit when you enforce it. Because if you don't enforce it now, nobody will obey. Even the United States, if you just write speed limit, now need any way to enforce. OFOSUHENE, you will not obey it.
Well, most people will try to use it because as a good citizen, we try to go by that. But most some fine, enforce it.
Some of the roads are Accra. Now, Yempesa any public come over more than 30 miles an hour or so. Now, see if a road is so tempting to drive for I don't know. We bump it. Yeah, the bumps, plus enforcing it, say people should do it. If you don't, the trouble with us now, they say drive any because far over speed, you can see the lines are saying Kwame and saying the BCI. Well, who made the idea is so pie semi licenses you may give him. But in Ghana, you can say Joe because lines are saying this here. We don't have a way to do that. Maybe I say police will share on what lines like in Butumoko. That's what to care for another number. Nobody have a new way of checking. If my license was taken from me today and I sit in the car driving tomorrow, police will arrest me quickly. They will see. They will. But in Ghana, we don't have that way. We need to keep our people safe. We have to find a way to keep them safe. If it means maybe any pan air cross cross now see my enforcement now. Driver, you must slow down. Any passes, so please don't cross. So, but we need to concentrate on the drivers in the first.
I don't know whether you saw the video. Traffic active 3 lanes. That one particular guy be sue Toyota Tundra pickup.
Yeah.
Went through. I think they saw that. Went through that. Maybe I can't find. And I was what kind of indiscipline is this? You could have killed people.
Yeah. In Ghana they drive anyhow. In Ghana, Ghana need driver. Once again, our education system also come to play here. When you say Ghana, when we have to wait for somebody to take his turn, it feels inferior if we do that.
Right.
We always
that.
Yeah. It is a war.
So you are taking what because
yes.
When we
have to give you way. It's Ghana need driver onim say obi wo kwan mu a nipa kro has right of way. Onimo say nipa kro so all nante so obobo na be to kwan mu ho so abeye den as soon as nipa kro si kwan mu or right of way you have to slow down for that person. Ye nim sa. Etini ye boni pa so aben so ahwa. Obi dina kwan mu ye boni so aben so mamra. So if you are zebra crossing, that
person was supposed to go on that road at that time. We had that said that
it should be on the road. Now you must stop.
Oh yeah, you have to yield, and that's the laws. You have to yield at all.
Yeah, system and say, Mima will be way ahead of me. System say I have to be first. So.
Looking at the media, you are more about self food beating up. Now food beat is there. The people are still adamant, still indiscipline. I'm of a carbon. Nobody is reporting that to the people because they know the people.
No, Ghana media, no. You remember I said to them, so called Pakistan, Afghanistan, Mantemoha. Pretty. Look,
you are not being fair at all to them.
They operate on an agenda. To say once you walk Ghana, no, na will be to me about the Abana who maybe so more can not home so Ghana media will be China and a sack will be actually.
Drag peddlers, I put to do that. I said over the top. It was all Tadukoli. No,
Samijan feedback to me at the action. I don't say media phone in a tickle. Now that becomes the topic. Then all of us will discuss. Umana something his work channel. Naya Sambuko. they are called discuss why but once a kubu his watching a chia in alcohol. Media Nankasano, somebody set the agenda and we all follow. What's steady the ownership of Ghana media houses? What's steady?
I know most of them are politicians. I know for facts. I mean,
And
that's dangerous. That's a very dangerous thing too.
I was shocked.
Yeah, that's very dangerous. It's not good for country. Yeah, it's very bad. And then it is all back on the bar. You have to listen to what they own an acre because why they be with.
There is a gentleman called Adongo. Is it Adongo?
Yeah.
MP. I'm saying Bolga.
Bolga Central.
He owns radio station on one. Almost every city will be home. So almost every city. Accra FM, Wanhai FM, Wanhai FM. That class in India. And then say Agongo. Okay, say Agongo.
I still say Agongo and Medina.
Say Agongo. And then when a OFOSUHENE will be, which is when I look at the ownership, and I'm saying, hey, Diakodroni. No wonder say they run on an agenda. You know, it doesn't educate us. It doesn't.
But I haven't heard hear from you about the speaker. Especially when he told the majority that's why number 3. People are saying we are not or then they better. About for say speakers I do my the edit the power. But
Ghana is about power and war. Because it's about first, power. That is our mentality. You know, Obi to me remind you be say me MP. Obi to make us say say. If you need to remind me that.
But looking at the appointment of this Parliamentary Service Board, as Speaker, I see doing Ketia to be part of it.
Yeah.
Do you think the Speaker have something going on? People are worried.
Yeah, it's Akwntufuo my AB penti doing Ketia AB and look, that is Parliamentary Service Board. It's just nothing.
Is that nothing?
They don't debate the motions in Parliament. They don't. Okay, they don't debate.
Parliamentary activities about the procurement and year high.
Yeah.
They are in charge for those.
Ombesi Parliament dying for four. So office some parliamentarians. We can take care of them if they attempt those things. Okay. The good thing is we have not elected them to decide on what happens within the Parliament building itself. Omo decide on what happens within our people we have elected. Today, the speaker can appoint him, but speaker can appoint his friends because you know when you become speaker.
Let me hear from your end about the president said last year that the year is year of rose, and still I know say your area I don't know there. I know say I mean I just saw one recently about Akwntufuo. I don't come from there, but I saw it, and I was shocked.
You don't come from there. I know you don't come from there. You come from Achimebwa, so you're more concerned with Achim area. Yeah, go on. I'm listening.
No. It's like let me just no, don't get me wrong. No,
you don't come from there.
I don't come because I've never been there. My name to the hotel to say. Recently, I saw the video when Obinu was going to Wasakro Point, the Western region. They passed through that place. And the man who said, these are the roads. If you enter the Akwntufuo anymore. And I was like, really?
OFOSUHENE, I say, you're politicians, you know. A president cannot be going around building roads and I say rehabilitation road in Yema. No. We need to have a system a cater for that thing. Well, we need to have a formula that caters.
Don't you think, sir? Ghana, we need to spend as much as money on our roads. As money much because I don't see a whole
a formula that determines what we do with
because we have to have a 4 cardinal points say 4 major interstates through the country.
But But those things we shouldn't let be. Yes, say a man here, president and Crimson Caprices say, "Oh, me quite rude to have, Those things have not helped us since independence. Maybe I will tell me, I'm very sure, so you know very well, say, you better president, can
But say everything comes from the president side. I mean, the infrastructure plan, whatever.
Until look, say woman temo going to tour. President will have no idea.
No. I'm talking about the main main infrastructure. Say the state highways near the idea.
Infrastructure anyhow. Till infrastructure anyhow.
After the baby.
Na ekwa abeye se o mining be decided to see ebeye and a president will control also. But the formula
after the baby to America president.
Ghana kwan ye lay kwan in the baby. Give you a problem in the say.
No, but what I'm proposing there after the baby, because I think we need to have a 4 major cardinal we are a category of
assembly say yama politicians, you know. I take control say one more the pie ye kwan be. One more ye kwan. Say yes, I don't know, you're making a mistake. And now Okojibusian or the Abaye, Okojibusian or the Abaye. Sanya man doesn't help because a quine idea we are. It normally within 5 years, ne quine to two. It is a Kojibusian or Busians normally a Kojia with 5 years time and such a quasi EPO. It is a Koja another one. Never compounded. We have to have a formula to say the Yansafo what we are saying no. Where Omo formula no, maybe 6 months, you say winter. When there is a pay, especially a winter one, a summer, some roads will have a papai. Okay? The most within the next 2 months, and Sakwani now almost started almost resurfacing. Say your prime minister, say DPA, say what does when yane, say what person won't pay, it doesn't matter. City council will budget that caters for that. So we need to have that formula say, saying that you see your coin, saying you see rehabilitate your coin. Now, you guys say, you try say, President be declare year of fruits. Na ye also year of fruit, maybe yes, I am too much burden. We have to have a formula. I be distribute to Ghana Sika such that a coin, this is a coin fast to raise Sika for coin. This is a coin fast to distribute to Sika and raise for coin. A coin a priority is saying if you know which of them there was a tackle, Sika they want a tackle. So that's a formula now decided all the time. Na echo inti echo na ye extended the funding no e betimi extended to all the little goals in na
honestly speaking, if I get opportunity certainly that would be my main main way say me create a major interstate in the country bit my a category different countries there bit my my Ghana because we need that.
Because look at us one a boy there kwan Ghana ebo
the boy there who come from my boy ebini koya man for papa post here or try correct
so many areas bi wo
yeah pipe was
you who say boy no ye pe kwan bi afa so na ya pe kwan bi e betimi akrake bo we bi na ye kwan na ye nka se afa so
I don't know say they come here to learn how to make roads because come on over the concrete over the iron roads they concrete they kwan you
see the Messi
some ya I would create say you know the iron rods to go on the poor no any
say you kwan ya ye be fa so fund the cities ye kwan na whichever type of road I pay you betimi aye whichever contractor no matter where
because I said lawyer obu try from this they lay down the iron rods they put the road stones in there we more time waiting that level no it's a
to be honest with you, the contractors can learn. The contractors won't say you're funding or more, and that this time you're funding choir politicians use it to become rich. It is Sikana or Mankasa Parliament and me approval. One would less than that, the comma contractor. It whichever road I budgeted for see this type, she can't do contract on English. Now I know what I said. And this cut across all our politicians. They become very rich overnight. They become extremely rich and we don't question them. We just want to call them
it's very because we show it is Okuja Rakwa. And then donation will make on the constituency. I was like, so where this guy getting all this money from?
And you know, you are
But I'm just making an example. I don't say no, no,
yeah,
I was wondering where he made those money from.
What 2 years, I 16, I 16, I 16. So I was what he need that.
And I mean, say the minimum
But we need to take them on. Say, look, when we say politicians, you don't control money.
But not you do say I know they say about for the guys I be other see people just when I saw him donating all those Adema, I be talking about getting to millions of dollars out there on the Timani constituents. And I was like, wow.
All the MPs, they somehow Ghana Sikano, yeah, Pekwan Bisomana, I politicians in the property. Which shouldn't be the case. I
saw him do that in Bantama with your friends, machines, dryers near the idea to his constituency of Bantama. I was like, wow.
Yeah, meanwhile, they pay as MP, possibly 18,000 grand.
No, that's not a deputy chief of staff for 4 years. This man had that money.
Once Yama Sikano, I could be a politician, woman Samu. Instead of Sikano, was somewhere, no making decisions.
Well, when you say, who can we know? Who passes say, are they stealing the people's money? Is that what you're telling us? Or telling
the politicians?
Yeah.
The politicians.
I'm just answering the question.
Yes, as well.
Because you have evidence. Do you have evidence that they are stealing the people's money?
Oh, many evidence.
So that we are not being fair to them.
Yeah, when I said, do I have evidence? So a quite fast evidence. If you spend more than you earn, that alone is an evidence saying you can do it.
What about if they are doing business on TV?
Auditor General report no name ya dia titi na
yeah, ne break kakra.
Yeah, Kakape, Bisabia.
Yes, sir.
Bisabia line break kakra. Yeah. Bisabia you too.
I've heard 30 minutes.
Yeah, I can hear you clear.
Me say near yetiti Auditor General's report. Yeti. Near yetiti nyina ayi koto NCA. Kona koto adiebre Ghana with the cocoa board. Various places. Koya adie we won yan nyina yi friends and lawyer but boss you also say politicians and yeah. I think on the Omorepa in the end we have to be honest. The development Sikana mine one any development. Mamema to pick up. What's it?
You cut across. If you are saying that, yeah.
Cut across the session.
So I can say with politicians that it can never be only one side. It can never be only one side.
When I can one side. As a politicians.
Very well.
Mr. Fusine, if one maybe pack a Range Rover that cost £100,000 in my driveway, it will be driveway her. Actually, within 3 days, somebody from Inland Revenue will get in touch with me.
Why?
Huh?
So we are financing it. You can finance the Range Rover. I mean,
no, they will still get in touch with me. Never prove what I'm financing it.
Why?
Yes. Because we need to look. They know say this is how much I earn. Okay, they know say reasonably.
What about someone give it to us a gift?
Me, I have to just tell them. But they will get in touch with me. Okay.
Do you think, sir? Mr. Bion, you guys think, sir? Oh my God, I know. You need a year to check it. Second one say you cannot just go and buy a house. Sir, Makoto be toughy cash. It doesn't that would be near cross out, baby. You recruit me because I'm control that cash. I remember talking to the cash crowd that you got to go through a processor. You remember maybe your income free money, I think as from the ton that about. Can I say there? Obia sit down anywhere will be a regulatory she'll be at me and
Yeah,
so
your system is so corrupt. Look, let me give you an example, and then Mr. Mayor will come in. Recently, there was a guy that somehow said, I don't know, but he's a person I know very well. This is Trasako. This is Trasako. I'm saying, this is our house. Trasako. I'm saying, baby. I'm saying, East Legon.
yeah, East Legon. Trasako is East Legon. Trasako Valley. Okay,
that's fine. I feel me right when
it's your show estate.
That's fine. Okay, that's fine. The house said Jehovah than Trasako anyway. But not what in the car said. This is Lexus. Now what? So car no. This is my car. I'm saying, we best them by the trim. Living room. No, what can I say? No, don't let
that is sad, man. That is very sad.
No, I mean, to the table, so I want to be in the power. Meaning, what they are to the table, so oh, this is money. This is money. No, I can't imagine any jet. No, I could be any wine cellar. No, you wine. This is food. Wine, I'm saying, we will bottom. I dare we Ghana can say, oh, law say. Ubiani to me so costs more than $6,000.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there we police officer in Ghana can be arresting you straight away, but in Ghana, police officers go move fee. And
I called over the equal with that 2000.
Yes, they should be arrested straight away. The government agency, national security, at the ministry or fashion show, they have seen that video. They didn't bother to arrest that guy. Now it turned out that the guy is actually a driver. It was GNPC. Right?
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Boss, no? GMPC
I see.
You pay, 5,000. I'm saying that 5,000 a month. 5,000 Ghana cedis, which is less than $1,000 a month. You find a Juma 2019 somewhere in November. Okay? You find said, "Feel that you find a Juma ABC ne the pay will need be that." You find out what's the same? 2019 November. Up to now.
But do you know what he was doing before the 2019?
No, it doesn't matter. Wait. Before then, no way a driver will mention. And a pay coffee and bar. No. That's the background of the guy. Okay.
But
train. What am I? Who train? Pay coffee and bar. Papa no kwani bar. No man for protest. He said no. Your drivers were that. Papa said Debbie. Men no and Benanti. Okay. Now, within and the young father said March 2021. From 2019 to 2021, it's less than 2 years because he started in November. Okay, if you're able to display this amount of money, display this car, say property, display this dance, what Tony, and what's the same rank inland revenue? I pay a visit. Sir, a Yinankasa Kekenoa, Ikutano, $100,000. That itself is an arrestable offense because Ghana is law. Inflation BTC Ghana will be a okay.
So you have this cash in his house.
Kutano, what demo? And apart from nature, you're also attracting armed robbers to come and kill you.
Of course.
It's an annoying let me say the best demo belly trim. So you are just attracting armed.
Do you know that he bought a house during the time I found his area?
Well, they need to ask him.
So you don't know that. You don't know.
Look, I can only go by what he's saying, but the agencies never they should go in and say, Secretary, we learn this is your house. Is that the case? They be media. Let me give a fine. And if you know home papers away, rent agreement when whatever way, then he brings them out.
Right.
Because for one, they don't know about.
It could be the same culture.
That's fine. He just proved his papers. No more. They won't say there is integrity within the system. So, but say you must have the way just allowed to just fly away. Say $100,000. Ghana is here dollars in the Bank of Ghana. Dollars should not be in people's pocket like that. Somehow we're teaming $100,000 out of the system. It could need them. It itself is illegal. Ghana government is so omonte. National security or why Uber once yes, woman could chill lesbian for be work over me. Not security for that more car name could team man in Ponko. And yes, lesbian for me, you yeah, they see, yeah, could 22. Yeah, say, yes, single for me, be a hand, I will crab a beanie Heritage Office. We are the national security led by Kandapa and Brian Champon. Woman, you not did yes, Amokai war, Ghana armed forces, the biggest arsenal war, named helicopter in and they gave for me no had all. Then you pass in and I'm Musanasem. Massa, your priorities in it. If you pay integrity within our system, you can see a random mind where am I able to look after disabled people, am I able to look after children, am I able to look after pregnant women. It involves us stopping stupidity and plugging the money and put it into proper use.
So let me ask you this. This indiscipline equals to Ghana, yeah. So I mean, I can't do Nkomo. Greater Accra Regional Minister. I don't say it has to be like kind of and the people are going to be solve this issue. It's not supposed to be one person. Yes, started it have to be a system to put in place and to work. This kind of indiscipline, Serena, amount for people who are going to say, I saw it 2018. That people are using it anyhow with the blue light, especially some of which languages.
Yeah.
I think the greater Accra is about the Nyabro party, but this has been going on. I don't know. Say for IDPs on who you. I think this is the IDP is responsible for this. Why is so much?
The policing, DVLA. One of them responsible for cracking this nonsense. Also, police are arresting. Now DVLA so many CV cars, so may retrieve driver's license, so see best stop almost from driving, no, see ban no more, whatever measure be, I will see you.
Because the constitution has stated clearly those who can use the siren, or mind ganamo.
Nipa kwan so nye bibi na hawa ada na ye nyina di traffic ma unni so bie enye fe kura so ye nyina late na wo de sinche wo so san ye nyina ye ho
that's a discipline I can watch for Ghana
me ko pa de wo shop na me do na se nipa tan wo mi san obi a ho
me ko me shena is put in place I 5 minutes there do so
yes me hwe kwa na so ba bi nyina odi line mu amaka se be di manim obi wo ma bebre kan ho na wo mu di akira me se be di manim.
And then very day say because tell your story. Now we never got to baby and sape. No my big guitar. Now we never does. No my guitar. Never been pay guitar. No, we can go ahead. Also, please, also go ahead. I mean, I don't. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You know, I mean, just say.
You want Ghana? So koto bankum pa na wo delay. So be all this 2 hours. But once we be PS we area mine. You was some when you now only a 3 day man. Just over Padamu.
I say, now you're about to work over credible. So, I'm going to the idea. How do you agree on your never catch up?
This area, might, but you are not happy. So, what area, Diamano?
I saw the picture area on one day, area by other board. A first second, so we are not the said is that it's so good to have over credible. So, I didn't go to here.
Say, you take him, me, I'm a Kogana, me, I'm a young co, a friend, na ko akosra wo o yen kotro banko didi etike wo general yen fa ye ko me hu yan so wo we duru ba bia no wo ba be pi no wo sani pa nyina ho ade so we aban ka me say don't do this. Don't do this. But I feel comfortable saying beto no. You know, he should be safe before me. So but when him say education system can be American me dey akosi wo no say education system no say yen competing yen try say be the first so
yeah
wherever I find you I have to overtake you na wo say wo ko say wo say wo free kwawi say wo free Accra na wo ko wo free Trasanko ho na wo kokwa na ka na watia so obi san ho abon say wo mpene kra me wa say a wo mpene na wo so yi wo ho me wa I feel
I don't believe it but see I don't know how see obviously a put system in place in the idea. We have to be good citizens too to make this thing work for us. As a collective, because it's been trounced if you don't best of money at the crana. Like you said, you know, who said it's any free beginning in the TTS and
yeah. So we make good citizens.
Because the I remember a collabo has a who do we say we didn't come maybe we could try to back it try again.
On play on tomorrow.
Would it will be because every view maybe that. Always have said appointment. I say yes. That come 7-8 minutes on my phone. And I say yes. No, say what time? I say 12 o'clock. That can be a boy 11:50 to be out. Anna, on my big room could do. If you could do strong mono. Anna, Obama was answer our appointment, and I was no. Does how do we able to get here? And I was, you guys are closing today, and I have to get this done because the deadline. That's the end of the day. Anna, okay, I just group had they need to do it, so they have to do. They did it for me.
So when you come back to risk,
oh, come on,
come on, I know.
They said, no. What I said, they said, why my girl was starting with me, though? So I was out of the country for a while. So maybe another is a deadline, that's right, so to me, and then she was looking at me like, why here?
Yeah.
So when we finished there, I said, Daddy, what is wrong with you? You are very
Yeah, catch you because
this is disgusting. This is disgusting that you lie. You didn't go nowhere. You didn't go. I'm sorry. I am very sorry. I don't have to lie. I know I lie. That's bad. It's very bad of you.
I don't say, your orientation, any education system, my indoctrinate into certain near being into him. Well,
I could answer years old. No, because I
say, you don't feel BBR say me son will be wrongly and how you just do it. Say how say what about that person? And no emotion.
Lawyer, you were talking about. I went to DVLA. Oh my God! I don't know so much in the compound when was scattered with sachet water the plastic we know no more
Yeah.
It's just scattered all the place. It will form a whole
Yeah.
I was like,
yeah.
What?
That's
DVLA.
That's it. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. System. So, no. I pity a politician who makes promises because a likely say the promises will be broken because the reason why those things have been endemic, HSE in this system that tackles it. So we have to sit down comprehensively and draw up systems and solve problems without somebody necessarily being say,
but lawyer, I mean, sometimes I never be how much because even where we come from in our rural areas, years ago, we used to have a communal labor. They clean every Tuesday, whatever. Making sure that clear. If they push they do all this, clean the whole town. And then we have town councils for they come to your house and check your homes near the other. Why? Where is this kind of there was attack?
The communal labor one, a voluntary thing. Okay.
Of course it is, but see, as a good citizen, you have to do that.
No. So we a good citizen now. We volunteer with time. When you see the system is working now, volunteer with time. But when you see everything is broken down, we corruption rampantly.
What did the corruption have to do with your own community out here?
Community out who so many in charge and is so corrupt now, more corrupt to be. The spirit of volunteerism, the free
see, lawyer, see, I think one of the United States presidents said, what can you do for your country, not what your country can do for you. It starts from as a citizen, you have to do something to help. So you cannot sit down and put your hand into your legs. I can't just say, as a baby, to basically to buy, I was him, and that's good to me. It's just sorry, it's work.
Oh, I see. It does not mean say but man penny for you to V8 in them no mere condition is so not a match is the kind
and that is what to call
a volunteer, the spirit of volunteerism, a wunipa BM. Okay, but you don't force people to say when you volunteer, you
said in those days, and I said, you call community or his amount. Yes, amount.
Look, he sounds everything. He says, I'm film, but Jim Retam, you film.
Oh, come on, there's no way. There's no BBF but Jimmy. Don't even say that. Say but Jimmy. What is by Jimmy? What is it now? It's a by Jimmy.
Me come here. What tons are singing now? This kind of worry. That was why I'm about some mammy. Number two. Ah, never some other. Pack and
Nkomo here at once. I see who you are.
Pack a dam and table when you know the knuckle from Bobo, so the name Secobo, a Crondia dom, a K pack, Yankasi and Tamo, a hammer quantity pack of yes and Nako my dear. You who answers was a media, no, but you pack yaton. Not one, me man cook communally bows, was some mammy. Not me cook.
I mean, so attack at Oka City, Kumasum, and they make when you go down to our rural areas now during those days.
Rural areas and then
they know, and then the rural areas that we can come to a radio say, and Kranza,
rural area, Mudampa, not in Kranza for American Mudamasem, no, but a room as in the choir will be do. Oma dear a dear craft anything. I did that to say cuckoo, but I'm saying cashew. Yeah, it's called cashew. It's a new crop.
It's very popular over there.
Yeah. Now we'll be a done a cashew kama a debate 5 years, 10 years. I water tea. If we answer Granza him, I could turn land in our Chinese in.
Are you sure you have the evidence on that?
Many evidence that Coco had your Esikumo. And you
have to be very careful about that statement you know making because I think
look, so be careful. And I'm my and animal airports.
No. But see, you know better than that. Say, what customer to be so that's a you know, say in Kranza Himano, other class as much Chinese.
OFOSUHENE.
Yeah.
You don't need evidence to know this.
No, but I'm saying, I want lawyer to say it emphatically, say, when you fully say in Kranza Hima, other toss here, I know my Chinese.
Yeah.
OFOSUHENE, I know what I'm talking about. Okay? When I tell you
the social media,
I understand it. Chinese boy, the man here and one can say, Chinese in the buy no, woman chat wakofa libra for cano, and woman chat cashew in nego form, and a cashew run a whole wosu, and a Chinese in the bus and Saturday wosu. And yes, mammy can say, Mikuni ho, Mofra saying I was in the academy guy, and Wakoy. Uncle Phone says, Mammy, you see, and
it was as number and said, oh, check us, what can
I say? Tell say Chinese city will China create BSU, Ghana Konimo, a crown
for him, that's a was at you more. So was that.
Massa, saying for you 2 million I free. You 2 million I free.
That's what Brazil is.
Thank God for no. You 2 million Pamo compared to my air. And I free.
But lawyer. You know, this is yeah, we could hear it, maybe bizarre. But
what do you say? It's a circle. No, I could hear what we just a no.
But see, it's part of our governance system. And I'm making. So why you try to put them aside? Say, almost say some of them are not doing well.
The governance system, no. The reason why we're is to look after the people's welfare.
And some of the chiefs are doing that. Some of the chiefs are doing that. Their locality.
Yes, say you run it that any annual difference in them.
Of course.
So you're in it. Now, a man temu, but what on Sassy, baby, a school, baby, a park, baby will be called done a cashew nut. I would take a crack a clad in a year in the midi. Now, what a pondy. Now we say a part of government that they have to support such nonsense. No, I won't. We need to get rid of them.
It's like you have to be very careful here because our chieftains now before
we need to get rid of them.
Oh, Lord Toboase. See, we have tradition. We know where we're coming from, and I don't say. May I understand you say. Never been equal so any right. I mean, when it comes to say, I'm for the near more there. But some of them are doing well too, helping their people in their localities, in their communities.
The normal rational thing is for a chief to do well and help the people.
Yes. Examples of places that are more well in their localities.
When you come to Eastern region, I'll give you one example. When you come to Eastern region, when the place we are, what's Abumpida? What's Abumpi? What's your Junase? What's the coordinator? I have a choice. That chief stood on his feet and said he's not going to allow anybody to come there to so I'm saying. And it didn't happen. And he's helping his people. And he knew well because of the so sitting in Crawford's as near it. So Mr. I'm surprised you asking me this question.
Yeah, and America double as I say double. You see, the truth of the matter is
and they're happy with you.
Who cover a bit to send client say, Udia Group before assassin. Masi Udia Group before assassin. The many and yet dear, and Kachuma, the family. So I say, and things of it got to do or he no me friend what Chicago, I said Chicago, and I make them.
No, who's there? Everything for the television, I put in just answer.
I didn't.
Oh, yeah, sometimes they're quite, that, quiet, who's there? Time that you didn't.
No. I don't know.
I don't know how. I didn't make class as here. Due diligence. No one here anymore. Papa.
Due diligence.
OFOSUHENE. If you want to a dime with United States,
the procedure is there. The procedure is there. I have to go through that. See, lawyer, you are not being fair comparing United States.
The idea said, or Hene back, what was I saying, Mamma? No, what was I called Thomas Amayao? Now, see, I need due diligence, am I fault? How? I don't say am I fault.
That is why you can say I need too much, because you're bar, you can other for the way and near for you.
Anything that was said, one moment away, and we need to get rid of them. We cannot allow, look, Ghana, one with your planning system, and Gasa.
Town country planning of your book of flat.
City be to say Kumase. The whole city, no, baby, any railway station in him for 20.
But see, I had opportunity to look at the sky view of Kumasi, and we were awake. I mean,
now you want him for Kumasi.
Lawyer, I don't know what channel about I for the society. I'm not being fair. See, I have for they don't work in the town country planning. No. Did they work there?
What I say, I want to go.
But I have for almost yet more time country planning.
No, what I want to go.
I don't say, oh, they are for almost yet more time country planning.
No, more.
So it's the entire country planning their duty to make sure say. So he came to us as we went back and said, no, you can't build here, you can't do this here because this is a park, this is a high intensity place.
Yes,
this is this. You can't do
it from selling the land now. Yes, no problem. Yes, stop him from selling the land and yes, no problem. We need to tackle the problem where the problem is coming from, rather than to go and say, "We're here to crack Tom and Pa." We're here to us. I say, "We need to fight."
See, Mike, it's my hidden because the night lawyer. I don't know. That will not stop me.
Be different. You can't go and be doing the same thing.
No. The well-being of my people. I didn't be first priority. Say I need part of my own better. That is my main way. Say the people will be living good. That is the way. You know, so some people need Gina, so everybody will preserve. Then I'm happy too. That's of course through my leaders, whatever. The people are doing well, living good, and everybody is happy.
And then I will go to
Ghana, what more here? Our Banipan prison. Would you only Ghana?
I hear about what you know.
Oh, lawyer.
That did down from. Okay.
No, baby, now, and I ain't quite a bell, and I'm the Ben and a pop up in the boat. You never do, you never did any young quadra.
You have to be careful. You know, bottle. You know, every great thing I can't say. You know,
look, for every lander, young planet, and I see a planet on he told you, what causes distraction for generation and generation upon generation to come.
So the Bible says, Mr. Meow. I think that's wrong, Kirby. Chieftaincy, Agasano. Do you think it's about time we have to do away with them? Chieftaincy. Oh my God.
Oh no, I don't think so. No.
You need them.
You bet me add certain functions from them, like land issues. Land issues shouldn't be their part of Omai. By any one of the land system will not that, but I don't think that we should do away with that.
When Obi Moko, our sacropono, or him and I said it categorically, emphatically said, the land belongs to them. To the other Akwntufuo have to get it and get it right.
No. They too have to get it right. Land, yes, but the land, you be pure swap. I am minerals, constitution is set, and yet, even if whatever it is, it comes to the.
They says,
no. And at any point in time, I buying here land not to do BB or compensate to no offer. Into Ukwa, there are some places government lands, and a view of also him from be a family. But your land system, in fact, a year bazaar. Now, we don't want to resolve it because a month from paying 42. In fact, a serious amount for woo of land guards anyway. Now, Fahana, a month for woo cocoa to business cannot, in fact, a big problem. Yeah, commission upon commission to do this. And major part of it, we are tomorrow. Our honor man, I was handy be back. Munye say, no, my discarded. Who declare Nanka will face a BB a cosoba? Come. Okay, yes. I know you can. We have to have honest leaders. Obiaba power what movie. No, what's not to move. Or more round, or more uncle for more round. Or check it. Wait a half. I know what's not Thomas Smithy. But into the corner now. Why,
I said, who is there? Okotasa says, so who the papers of the land now got on. Ever call lands in the Yako Sam Passe, assassin, Ubia, Unasibia, Nasoni Hadia. You cannot just go sell coin as sometimes as no Akotasa. Because Selpas had a big mistake. Because
what can you say? No, but you are here. Yes, you have to do due diligence. What can you say? Then we are also saying, say, Mako Kotadia or market. What do I say? Intimatory and Memfanko lab won't say, me dear me your food poisoning.
No. That
is the compare apples and we have to have honest leaders. I don't know what you are here. What is that? Woman, they know what said that. What is a corruption, a bad leadership. What is it? Who do us now? What do you see? Castle cry, no, so now 1 7 for honey at 2 a.m. and a bad. On top of and no nama langat no this man. And if a langat it will the survival of the fittest in some cases.
This is very crazy because Metriba, if you are Shoma Estate, right? Recently, Akwntufuo Papa said you made more, you can make one baby, but Papa didn't hear it about. I'll put you on.
I'm not in the field.
Yeah. I'm to one way, so I'm here. Agrophobia, I'm here, I'm somebody know who's somewhere. Because Obiamo, Pebisi, Obiamo will be down, will be on your BBS idea. But then see, or quite enough upon no. Upon no. Now, as somebody that say, and go for 100, I didn't answer, we don't almost an hour. Ukrafone ne mmani sika bank omo kope winter. That's why I can't progress.
Governance urbanization on if you would ya honum sa obi anjo.
E wo gara
I'm
mo
obi
pa
akọ.
ra ni akopo. Obi di fie wo betra ho do. Wa so so betra ho. Wo be wu. Mo ko mo ba bi e. Wo se me. Bi dia no. Ensa mo Ukrafone mmani sika. No mo kope ba winter.
And the hope but anyway.
I mean, I couldn't believe what I'm hearing because I was shocked. Say, but what kind of nonsense is this?
A big cry change.
I bet this is crazy, Mr. Bia, because first of all, like I said, now, what better free you be in your kind? Will be some of the Acopan work of you. That's say, yeah, more you know, money can compare with there. I mean, what kind of this is
What kind of
nonsense.
Bermona.
I'm saying, the Timakuba class say, Papa will be a friend of pa. We nearly catches or panic catcher and say, or panic show. Those are opening. Maybe I may be to me in this, which I may grab me away. But some of them got some fee. My mama wanted some to after prepare his weapon. Was very money in this guy near the man normal copy. Maybe I may be to me, say. But send them away a hardly. If you don't cry there, about the coffee, I was so. You didn't grab the coat, those there, the opportunity. And so because
we down as will be met now on the side of the Maria, you should.
sir, and some of the pros, drop paper pros, and whatever they call them. Some of them are doing bad too. Some of them are doing very bad. One more contradiction was oh, do you met from me? Oh, Melbourne, if you do metal. Better, so do metal. But,
Mr. OFOSUHENE,
yeah.
the reasons why I make Kasa radio so, okay, is for people like this. To be honest with you, yama a hieni panodo, and it's not right.
Oh, man, I made here the
Yes, yama a hieni panodo, yama nipa life are useless and just.
Don't you think some people are lazy? They don't want to work.
You can blame them, but we have to do more.
Of course, I know they may support 100% there. But see, you have to help them.
Anytime I make I know saying I may be politicians into I know, but we could do more. Okay.
Hey, well, lawyer.
Look, the poorest of the poor within our country, within our communities, especially women with children, okay, they should not be left at the mercy of Ubiama Miskanidia. Ubiama Miskantodiani and that is bad. And yet we should do something. For me, at that Ghana, you will do the system where I'm afraid PIG pay every month, irrespective of who my Mexico or where Oba in piano is put on maternity leave. So I mean that's a radio to be. You know, that is
but see, I don't say you are fighting for the vulnerable ones here. They are only video. But some of them are bad. I'm telling you.
A man and a wife and children. Oh my, is so desperate. Say they have to just go and occupy will be there. Usi. Na papa na be wu. Na mami ni baby obakwa money. It's just hard. You know, I understand. Say you just want to get
but lawyer. See, sometimes it's for these people. I mean, I'm sorry to say that, but you don't have it. And no people say that idea. OFOSUHENE have a problem. You don't bring a problem to me.
Obiwa. It is our benefit. Okay? Obiwa. Can it be who's Obiwa a burden on us? No, it's not true. Obiwa. As long as you put up a front in good shape.
I make I don't know why I got a problem.
Well, you think so, but that is not how the system see it.
The system here don't work. Also,
that's not how the system see it. The system give you tax credit for having a child.
But still, it's not easy to take care of that here.
File for tax credit. There will be a one more to file for tax credit. That person gets more. The system and will money into
Of course, but see, still the taking care of a child is not easy.
They put two premium on a person. They put two premium. That is what white people get it right. They put premium on every person. Every person is worth £25,000 a year minimum. Okay, they make sure success can circulate around you in a year. They will make sure. And the economy will grow. Ghana, we have 30 million people. Yeah, more than a population, more than that of Switzerland. If we were to put, if you are clever and intelligent, we put $25,000 premium on every person in the country. It can make my security economy a bigger than that of Switzerland. Can make my security economy a bigger. But the difference between yen and woman say, I have to buy the biggest SUV. Na me twa makosi down with East Legon. Na me the 100,000 to me fee. Na me the achre. Na me ni anche. Ye ko to bia na mba na me glass on me sam. I don't think about the rest of you. But Ghana, look, how much will it cost us if we were to give every child 400 cedis a month? How much will it cost us? How much? Who am I going to go better than community?
Oh, lawyer, see, who's that? My piano. You have to. Your citizens have to be responsible to help to build a nation. Then Koya say, yes, I said every former trans are fine. Every man, but tell it, we free. We free. Babako school free. You better run from Saudi because we be free.
One the catch will be well rough. One the catch will be well rough. So without NIPA, we don't have a
all run from there. I say, because see, lawyer, let's read the reality. Say, from my so who collaborate and so how about here in baby I'm too high here, and there is at all as a parent.
Mr. OFOSUHENE, on my GDP, normally proportional to the size of the population. Okay, look at the advanced world. The country and the population does, they tend to be much richer. Look at the civilized world. When you put maybe population here twice yours, a life the same economy may twice yours. Extra will say,
Have you been to India?
Huh?
Have you been to India?
Me see the civilized world. I'm talking about the civilized world. Okay.
Nobody panic doors. So have you been to India? Because I'm put
me say in the civilized world, the size of the economy is proportional to the size of the population.
What do you mean by civilized world?
When you say you say maybe a civilized, maybe so that's what think through.
I don't know about that. So I can say.
When you say you go put through, say you free chira that will call yeah. But some kwa nye futrum na no. Never say no.
See, oh, I gotta. Boy, I'm gonna for the too much. So,
look,
loyalty. If you listen to the communication on the airwaves, the young guys, oh, I buy no more.
The only way I am be developed, and who say a person is the economy. Each person, there should be money that circulates around that person.
Good, great. That is why the president have seen that. I don't know, say human resources. That's what's called free city high school to build these people.
In the United States, when they saw the economy going down, they gave everybody money. Someone cost them.
Of course.
United Kingdom, we do that every month. Okay?
Yeah,
every month, government makes sure every poor person is giving money. Say, spending. Government will make sure. Say, go and spend.
It's all help the economy. Fine, it's good.
Good. And no need the economy. Ghana there, you have 2 boys to say, Unisika, you found. You have a bobo and you have a chedi. A bimo and him for you.
Not 2 things there. Those vulnerable ones, I don't know. Still, I'm buying a mobuska.
Huh?
I think that ministry. So no, it happens that unfortunately, well, just some people don't know.
Our country is a failed state.
No, the people don't know the channel to. They don't know the channel to use it to get what they have to get. Some of them doesn't know because when you go to the gender and children
every pregnant woman will be put on maternity leave. Pay them, okay? Make sure somebody or two will see.
If somebody is pregnant, but somebody is pregnant, they are not sick. They can still. Some of them can still go to work. They work.
That's fine, okay? But
see, lawyer, you are not being fair to the country because you are comparing Ghana to maybe out. Ghana, you know, baby, sir. It has to come from somewhere.
I am talking about human lives. I'm not comparing Obi to Obi. I'm talking about human lives. We cannot just leave children. So on my money yet so desperate. Say
you and I know, sir. May chroma TC based on my experience. I can do my medical. I know, sir. In the life, who here is papa, and you come first before any other thing.
Because without look, United States, the population is followed by 50 million people. The economy will fall by that proportion. United Kingdom,
but I'm telling you, sir, the money is free money. Yeah, money is free money. In the life of fair, your life in the show.
We haven't made them aware of themselves, their value, their existence.
They are constantly producers by double pays. Hey, double.
Messi wahine air tawasasi di. Na kwa top petition many patria nom. No chemo ani boni say. Di na haye.
The party the body say the community ni na.
Community. Me te kwa mo hini twa me boni say.
But lawyer, me you be said Mr. Akacham say, I mean the way our attacking of him for no. It's too. You have to be very careful here.
Because I am worried about the planning of our country. We cannot have a country where our cities are getting bigger, but no services have been planned within. Because for hijackings are not only needed. Sunyane, we should have railway systems. Not just one station. We should have Sunyane, the size of Sunyane. Also, at least 10 railway stations within it. Kumasi, we should have over 50 within. Accra, the Bubu. Accra is as big as London. Me etimia at a city to say you need railway lines in the
Looking at COVID-19 vaccination cost of the do you think that the country has not been fed to the vulnerable ones?
Vulnerable, they say one more near to take rubber more than a boss who means I am back.
They can't vaccination cost of vaccine citizens. Among was
vaccine. Because yes, vaccine I can promise you, politicians in the will be as I'm a Tragana. Now, vaccine, I want to warn first. And I say, maybe the celebrities.
We are not being fair to the vulnerable ones. As a community will be first because some of them need to get it because of their situation.
Celebrity for now, and I hear phone bill. Maybe something to my way shows what train said, and I'm a brother over vaccine. I'm over that or one go out, and that you go for
But you think that no. Let me ask you. I mean, I want to listen from hear you from this one. Do you think Ghana? Do we have celebrities in Ghana?
Oh, you will be yeah. Well, Akwaba go. You're going to come chacha. You're going to come. And about
this is a very serious thing. Yeah, people say let's say no. Do you think we have celebrities in Ghana?
Yeah, we have quite a lot of them. You will come chacha.
Celebrity. Yeah. But what is the meaning of celebrity?
Celebrity will be a YG in the media for whatever reason.
Really? Is that what it is?
Yeah. That's the simple definition. For whatever reason.
Who celebrate for?
Yeah, Osama bin Laden was a celebrity. Will be a YG for whatever reason. People celebrate them. Kum Chacha, he has a lot of followers. And about if anything, back the you know, I don't even know their names properly, but all of them are celebrities. COVID-19
as far as I am concerned, I don't think we have celebrities in Ghana.
No, we do. We do. We have quite a lot of them.
American standard and
they come out to complain, say the government is not helping them to build cinemas near the mount. Looking at the so-called celebrities of Ghana, they buy luxurious cars, expensive near my about to transact with this thing, whatever. And now they come out and cry and say the government is not helping them. Like say the lawyer, okay, they boast and say matter Porsche Kanye matter friends what to tell matter ways so your friends Holy Ghost those friends Holy Ghost
G-Wagon, you know,
yeah, G-Wagon, get back on auto, you know, or back one, number two. And then they come out to cry, say, the government is not helping them to build cinemas for them because of industry is going down. Then you ask yourself, but this is serious at all.
At the end of the day, let me see if I can say something here. Places of leisure are a part of planning a town and a city. There should have been allocated places of leisure for lands for that. And then when the lands are there, okay, then we can have companies about cinemas or whatever.
Of course, that's what I know. Private people can do that.
Say government can even encourage companies, say the shared ownership, whatever, because place of leisure, a part of sustaining human life. Entertainment centers, sports centers, and now, not say government in a partnership or whatever, that's fine. But in Ghana, as it is now, place of leisure, be a planet town and come. Okay, if you say government, you're not going to say, "Oh, copy be a place of leisure in Kumasi." I'm saying, "If I need to be seen, ask yourself."
Well, almost you Kumasi. I know for some almost you Kumasi. I don't because I heard them say,
That's fine.
What is the guy name?
If you take the city, we've taken the town, we are just over 200,000 people, 250,000 people. Okay, there were cinemas. There were quite a lot of them. Okay, because government himself and also generating income. I will go and watch cinema when I am bored, when I have nothing to do. Probably once a week or so. Because I pay money there, I buy popcorn or ice cream or whatever.
Right.
I pay VAT on them.
Mm-hmm.
The government earns money for me going there. All those things, human services, they build the economy. A human services are here. So, but we haven't looked at all this. Maybe I say, oh, Yamina de Yamina, oh, Yamina boy, Yamina, oh, that's it. You see, we don't intend to use in the very near future.
But it's sad. I mean,
it is very sad.
When I before I create Kumasi, then in some, and this lady was chasing my car. So also by her anything up. And class we are poor. So we are not jack I was so because but there's a bit of my made craft and I mean anybody give up. And I'm going to be in the case, but still, she kept following my car. So, and I'm going to be about for them. So, I mean, maybe call no by you. I don't need this. I don't patch up. Me call. Oh, but I want to tell you, say, me call me said, I don't need it. It's me share that you have put on a banner. Never, never so. We share that the other soon. We say we have got together. So we had the other soon. I didn't have anything. Also, don't worry about it. It's all the kind of what. And I was what I just say. Then I gave her 20 Ghana. I just said, I just said, I trust that I didn't say
That's fine, yeah.
And I'm just saying, because I gave you this money because of Pakran situation. We are not watching, no. So please go and sit somewhere in the shade, baby.
Yeah.
Now, Pakran, joking for the meantime. What do we say? I don't think people can say, oh, yeah. What do we have? I was
no, because he needs to think about tomorrow as well. OFOSUHENE, we are first and we are forced to intervene because our heart, we have got a heart. We need to push our country in that direction. So our country should start thinking about the poor for once. Because
I was very sad to see a woman going through a collapse. Stop what you're talking about.
We have to deal with this on daily basis. So we have to deal with this.
Very sad. Very sad.
We see this firsthand. Say Kumasi, Ufi Santino Town, now fat Sebi, ya in Fio, now call the Chemswa. Udru baby, you see a statue, can see it, ya statue, ya in gold. Effect, when you touch our come. Now, around the statue, who then quada as young as 8 near Swines water, they will see one. Me first I do and I come at now,
why you say the statue? What has the statue got to do with Colabo?
Because of
what are you trying to?
They are looking up to the statue, say, BBC.
Oh, come on, man. That's right. You have to be very careful. If I say I'm not doing how, I don't want no trouble here.
And your home across the entire Ghana, so free, who free Kumase, Sebe, now I'm really penny back Accra. Now, my easily gone on for each other. Just go to real Accra. Maybe to say, be the real people, maybe maybe a so marbles, woman come, a kaku, kago kem, a dictapoli associate, those areas. When I see the
the rare, if ever be tasty baby, so what did that? Then you go to that your for your people, not what the first choco. Tasty baby and choco.
When I see when I see a Nipa one within their own country, where they sing the national anthem. No, we are proud to be nationals of that country. Now, to be this is here, Edne, Ubi Benantisa, Ubenantian, no one is sure no one, if you fraction is only in our
not two things. See, where you go to where I come from in the eastern region. Most graduate they are back there working and doing very well. They don't want to go to Accra because of where they were Accra.
And yet, no matter where the person finds himself in Ghana, I also will feel
but see, when you migrate from your
place, it doesn't matter. When you place Ghana,
but see, when you are coming to Accra is already congested, it's densely populated. So when you are coming to Accra,
I came to England as a foreigner, okay? Maybe I'm here. Something is a hano. Send me to her. Now me call 200 miles away. The same thing as I could share.
But that is where you are making the mistake, my brother. That is where you are making the mistake.
In Ghana, so be free a slim no be kumasia. And so see a castle free slim into now one better one. No, the country need to.
The place already choked. The place is already choked. So what are you coming to there to do?
Yeah, okay.
Accra is densely populated. Accra is densely. I mean, I choke here, Akasa.
What's in the Nkomo? Maybe our friend in the Nkomo. What you want to say? You need to go back. Okay?
No.
And this is blame.
No. Let me
we need to look at our country. We need to look at our country. We cannot have a country.
Planning because so Samuel one of the people that are going to be born.
In the early 90s,
it hasn't come to an end. So how are we going to manage this thing in 10 years, in 20 years, 30 years, 50 years? So we can't say it's choked. If we want to do something about rural-urban migration, there will be two factors. One, they will come. They will choke it.
No, it's going to change because as time goes on, people, I mean, it never be changing. You don't even want to come to Accra.
No. Okay. No. Anytime soon. I don't see this thing happen. No, I don't see these things happen in the next 10 years. So.
In the early 90s, I saw people, youth, coming from Asante region to Accra. Some of them were so young. And guess what they were doing? Nobody shoe shiny at the other. And then they were hovering for the streets. Shoe shine at the other. Kakape, Vidia, lawyer. I don't know. Say, New Town.
It was their fault. It was their fault to travel around the country to find food.
I say it hasn't changed. You see, it hasn't changed.
You see these people sleeping in front of stores, especially in Gaskia.
When the street of Accra and Nigeria, you can say, your mom will be.
But see, when you're in your home, no. In where you come from, you have a big old family house in the Daddy down. Why are you doing that in the street of Accra?
When I catch you, say, will be a comfortable baby or be free baby. When I catch you, our country need to look at this and try to make sure, say, no matter where people are,
you know, sir, some people just want to go to Accra. They just want to go to Accra because
we ebet me join say ya na this adena ye na cause problems, you know. Yeah, but one day it will erupt because people are beginning to be aware of themselves now. One day they will not listen anymore. Except your mama trying to go phone through your say explode. One day they will not listen to us anymore. We need
I think as time goes on, people will be staying in their area because you don't even need to come to Accra.
You are so obsessed with Accra. You are so obsessed with it. The facts will be about Accra when you're born. Okay?
Make us why body. Make sure say
rich wherever he is. When you're rich wherever he is, we need to provide
people in my area. They are doing well. You almost get come up. They are doing well. They don't.
Any support from government? Never. That. How is this possible?
Yeah, we have a long way to go, and there's no two ways about that. We have a very, very long way to go. Rural urban migration, matter. It is not ending anytime. Not in the next 10 years.
I am sick and tired of that, lawyer. Honestly speaking, when you listen to some of the radios in the Kumasia, they light these women up. I don't even go here on Hakola. I don't even try. I don't even know Hakola. I don't even what is all this nonsense?
You blame it's nonsense to you, but it's human life.
I want nonsense. I rant.
That's fine. But because, for me, it's life.
Because we kept entertaining this thing going on. That you have to teach these people how to live. That you cannot open your legs anyhow and then come there to tell me so for saying it. Remember, it's kind of a good. What is wrong with you? We have to be responsible citizens. Mr. Biao, come here. We have to be responsible citizens. We cannot just be moving around and just misbehaving and do all kind of stuff.
Our government needs to be responsible. Your government need to be responsible.
The people have to be responsible citizens too. The people have to be responsible citizens.
One day, so some of Frana neglect your woman. One way hand the normal tone dog chain blame woman one day. They become
no, this time they are not doing that. The president has come out with the free senior high school. People are going to school now.
It's good. It's good. Say Nipeko school. But when people are poor, one day they will threaten your peace. One day they will threaten your peace when they are very poor and desperate.
Let me give you the. That is in the US. I see. People, the black people here. Some of them did very well after they have their freedom. So they were given land, whatever they gave them, whatever they have to do, and some of them were sell very well, and they are after they are doing extremely very well. They are doing very well. Okay, some of them chose to live like they want to do, and they believe that they kept blaming say, and if you continue to do that, this is how what you for in because They don't want to work because because I don't want to intimidate me. So I believe on the 38. I will live in the because I know my age.
Yeah.
So you do this. If you do this, you're almost
and you're just like that, sir. I have a different.
Oh, really? Really?
Yeah.
Anyway, this is I'm living in the headquarters of where they are, so I know what I'm talking about.
Right.
And
So when you say most of privatization, private people manage it. Prisons are built by government but managed by private people, and government can sometimes tell. There was a newspaper that I read that there is not enough people in the prisons, so we have to find a way. If you check the school system, the way some of the communities are put up, what they are saying. When you say ahano and any people have experienced weed and maybe sometimes there are systematic things in the system that push them off. And as the system do be bisano, yes, you're gonna have people that are gonna lax because if you're no be what I say now, unya you be on the nam honum you be viana fa abrabo baby. What I say. So we cannot talk about them being lazy without talking about systematically what they've gone through and now what is even currently the case. The abuse that is in the system. Systematic racism is still there.
I'm not doubt about that. No doubt. No, I'm not doubting that.
School no.
I'm not
communities be infected with drugs. That's what I say. Because somehow no, it feeds into something else. Okay? OFOSUHENE. Yeah, let's be real. If the system wants to turn people around, the system can do it. If the system wants to turn human around, they can do it too. I don't know about me. What do you mean free chrome? So we will be freedom or Iraq. At the whole huge chunk of money and all that kind of stuff. Billions and billions. But look at some of the schools here. Oko can say taxation. And area muho or my coin loss no and my income free hair but nothing. Go to some of these schools you see say school no no now are ending up in prison or you were not meant to be into the society. The few ones that are able to come out, as we see, yes, they are affluent and they are able to get out of the system. But I don't know whether to say it's a blame or it's laziness or but I mean also I agree say nobody will go and bring a lazy person say so some of it we can blame them because there's some more candle or more, but you cannot also totally blame them, sir. The system I am in such a way, sir. It is really, really difficult for some of them to really come out. If the system want to make them good, it can. That's what I think.
Let me add this to when we had the opportunity to come here, as first I do so I'm going to lot to the Bahasian. And that's how we need to look to the Arabs back room has it. They went through a lot more requirement and you have to get it. As Robert Mabahasi. Either say we in school and as the schools were in there, but as the trade, we vocational skills, whatever. Because almost 80 said so this that you are not qualified to come to United States because some person are betting. I mean, for those who came the lottery, they know what I'm talking about. Some of them lie because I mean, as some of them trying to question when they're able to go there. And some of them are facing difficulties here. Lawyer, I'm telling you. Because if you lie and come here, I mean, come out the Bible will be behind there, but it's it never be you are going to be very never be the
so they lie in terms of trade capacity and as I said.
Yeah, professional, but also a professional. I don't know. Some of them, so it says no, or no. We all say so near be crowd. We do scratch it. But all that's also bad.
Ghana near dinner bakruma. Also, yes, interest. Now, be do our interest. And our bread. I mean, you need to explain it for me to see the brand. So a lie, so just interest will be too common to our
brought a guy here who said that he's a carpenter. Also, a brother, a first, okay. When he came here, the driver license is crowd. He can't even read the instructions to go in this crowd. So he have to. I don't know. Say no, wait, my driver license. Yeah, I don't know. That was about 20-something years ago. You know, and this is some of the people I'm talking about. I have so many of them. They were having these difficulties. System ni bi on fine. I said all kind of systematic way they say on to me say Chrome habit no. So me baby I have to look at the schools I want around here. I didn't answer because I said making sure say maybe I'm bad me corner. I suit now the good system I bit my one future. But
right. But OFOSUHENE, I want to get something clear. The comment now, me make here was purely for Omaya Betu Omohano, and yet Ghana to say Nomaya no. My comment was basically for them. Now, the Druma excuse no, and you can excuse you. And yeah, dear, it doesn't hinge you. Over to Roman and drive what? And you know who? Over to my fact, what for baby out, oh, Quabo.
No, I'm saying
and baby, I'm one system.
I'm saying yeah, but I see now, yeah, by no opportunity, but despite our difficulties, even cry challenges, a bit of crowd here, I didn't know. I think most of us are doing very well. After all, we're not never.
Yeah.
And I didn't. Why? I didn't know about that. I didn't edit.
Because we come with a different mentality. Aggression only had not done anyway now open. I mean, you had a set goal at the big realm. Yeah, totally the bedroom. Unim crack
so you telling me, sir? You telling me, sir? So we to the crew. Sometimes they just sit there and they don't work because of what's to the crew. It was said that need a right?
Yes.
Right.
So we the discussion here. Once a drew baby, Osikanino, and now will be at the end of one value, the value of it. Than Obi Fufra original the outside, you know. That is a factor. The other factor may be in the country, you know, either say or no ankasa and I be him, what it is up to him. But the major part, you know, Nipa no part to play. The society has a part to play. Abusuo Free Muso has a part to play in making you who you are.
Even the environment where you find yourself has a part to play, right?
Yes. Even here.
So we have a long way to go as a country, and yes, so the lawyer come, but the vulnerable ones near the worker was a media.
And they are not too worried about that too.
The discipline, and then see, I understand lawyer, but please. I know, say, never smooth some more money out there, but you have to work too. They have to be responsible, and they have to do something. You know, they cannot just sit down and put their hands between their legs. Now, what you say, I'm not going to do everything for you. You got to get up.
Work where?
Take your work where? And work.
Work where?
Lawyer, I said they have to take their broken eyes up and work. They have to do something. They cannot sit down and open their legs.
Obviously, Minimsa, we need to be a Juma Wagana, what start here Juma fresher. You know, sir, the system is even so crude, sir. Sometimes what start here Juma is professional. I think the teachers mostly, and nurses. Once a year now, what could you delay? A delay for maybe a best 1 year, 2 years, and I say, I think some maximum is, I don't know if you post more than that. Maybe the system experience for whatever reason we don't know. We need to me a share Jumasi. A share Jumasi.
You mean 1 year near Janica?
Every 2 years.
What are you, Mr. Abiya? What are you telling me, sir? So how can that person live? How can you go to work 1 year near Janica?
Menkasa obisi o. Now say na what is asking we were Ghana. I don't know if doctors is so experienced.
So how do they live? How do they live? If you are going to work and you are not get paid for 1 year, how do you live?
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Opa me Google la yibinom ne adna de so eno no na eno no kora no se ekoba sa omu process omu pay na what omu go I don't know about men man because I mean I haven't had now man what they go to get their money. Yes, small. You see, we have a lot of things. Now we ha na tama aban we pick here. Now aban for teachers for 3 years. No more 2 appointment letters. Bako was 3 years ago, and the other one was 6 months to tama aban we take over. Fosu or a friend is saying Kusibuafo and 3 years they were not paid. The Omotina on 6 months away, no more appointment letter. Omnium can send I don't really know that much detail. But it goes on. I don't know when that will end. 1 year Jumano Korano. And Ukodruma, I mean, unemployment is a yikakra. What I say, unemployment is a challenge. So, yes, we are quite a name as a country. And yet bad, and yet totally a issue because here can completely bad. Now they are compare obedience. Obedience, what I say. But we have a yet to do.
Very well. I think the commander, like we can the commander is we can be almost 12 a.m. here in the East Coast time.
But I hope say the all kinds of say you have to go out there and work. Go out there and work.
Yeah, they have to take their broken ass. They have to take their broken ass out there to work.
I hope say election campaign no next 4 years a campaign one. Yeah, MPP a out one. Munko pay you money. Then this is what so now Munko pay you money. When the other than Kofone Sahano.
Where about Padina the Kufoka Shop is there?
Okay. The other than Kofone Sahano. Yeah, no, we are incompetent. Okay, our government, our politicians, NIPA in charge, our experts, our Omunina is so incompetent. So Omunim how to manage 30 million people and make them rich. Omunim. They simply have no idea. The only thing that they keep them there, no, and it's almost that I actually say, they should be in charge. Okay, they have no idea what they are doing.
Very well.
For me to see, say, ya wakoda registration crown no, in Choni didn't move be. Now one and I've been driving. One day he ends up in Accra because school Yamanan could be. Nema Miankasano cannot even feed herself home and the bed you need. One of them can't come work and can't come cry. Yeah, blue mark around and think out now, please, we cannot do that. Our country needs to take responsibility for 8 people.
Very well. The people have to be responsible too. Thank you very much. The people have to be responsible and stop.
Our country needs
don't
for such a year to put this kind of worry.
President America said, what can you do for your country? Not what the country can do for you. Roosevelt the guy.
David Roosevelt.
Ghana for interpreting it wrongly. What you can do for your country, no? And they say, if I work, I'll pay tax for my country. You need to provide me the work, and I'll pay the tax.
Look at what you can do for your country, not what your country can do.
Yeah, Kennedy.
That is correct. That is correct. Say any panel so near you may be a you bet my so will be chrono. No, they are we need to be smart and we need to think ahead. Something will erupt in our country if we keep the people poor as we are doing to them now, and then feeding them propaganda. You see, divided the airways, into propaganda feed from here, propaganda feed from there. I saw for video monto, and for video monto. The people will be choked one day. It drew Honoma. They will advise themselves, and somebody like me will back them. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
No revolution.
The lawyer general himself from the United Kingdom.
I will back him.
All right. So John F. Kennedy said that. Thank you, Mr. Amiyao. Yeah, that's it. Other four. So I mean, I had a day. I got to focus on the yeah, I must say Sunday weekend special edition. So remember that time we did Sunday. Then it's Easter. That's the issue. I saw you. So I don't know. So you know what I'm talking about.
Now, and Friday, and Nanka walk out and been a one kind way. I mean, him say Easter and into our postpone to next week there.
Oh, so.
Now we say Pompa will be I see one fan called baby or the choir actually or buy or see you from. And I know now.
Oh, sorry. I'll talk about it later. And a Good Friday. I have to. And then go what did I say that Sunday? You have translated. I was avoiding that.
That's it.
Oh, continue. I got to focus on it.
Good night.
And I was avoiding that.
Yarino bobo mi amini maranda. Sensu no baba mi amini